Well, heck, here I am talking to myself. Literally, I've been talking to you guys for a couple of minutes now, and I realized I never even pushed the go live now. I wonder if I can actually add in. Oh no, don't want to share the screen. Extra camera. I have an extra camera? No, I ain't got no extra camera. Let's see. Nope. None of that. Video file. Carlos, how are you doing, buddy? Man, I ain't got no video on here. You know what? I never did. Uh, hmm. Crap. That's not good. Hmm. Well, um, let's see. History, your videos. There we go. Hmm. This is a unusual. Wait a minute. Here we go. Wait, can we try this? Wait a minute. That don't work. All right. Well, fine then. We won't do that. Let's see. How do I do this? Oh, video files. I don't have any video files. Why do I not have any video files in here? Trying to figure this thing out has been one of the most difficult things. Hello? Okay. Oh no. Hmm. All right. So, how's everybody today? All five of you. I'm tinkering with this and trying to figure out what I can do and what I can't do. The banner. Let's see what we can put on there. How about the eggs? No, it won't let me do it. Oh, I haven't paid my subscription for this. Huh. Hey, check this out. I got background. Oh, it won't let me do that either. Got that. All right. So, Carlos, how have you been? What have you been up to lately? You can hear me okay, right? You need to see me too? That is a blurry. Hold on. Let me get something to wipe this camera off. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let me do this. And let's see. Invite guest. Paste it there. There you go. All right. Now, that's not much of a napkin, is it? Come in with the silverware. Oh no! Hey, now that looks better. Golly. All right. I don't like that. That should be flipped the other way. How do you get the thing to turn back the other way? Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh, yeah. Settings. Camera. Camera resolutions. No. Integrated webcam. Mirror. Ah. There we go. Now it looks right. Awesome. Oh, I got somebody in here. Hey, buddy.
What's up?
How you doing?
Hanging out,
Hanging out. Yeah, me too.
getting ready to get a nicotine fix. Uh,
Oh, I'm so glad I quit them things.
what were you doing? The pouches?
No, I quit cold turkey.
Oh,
I did.
then you, then you started eating biscuits and gravy.
And a lot of it. A lot of it. Oh my goodness. No, the habit of smoking was causing me to smoke way too much weed. So it's actually
Oh yeah.
thing to have to slow down and then finally eventually quit smoking weed has been a blessing because I kind of went over the
What's up,
top.
Clifford?
Huh?
I said, "What's up, Clifford?"
Oh yeah. Hey, is that the Clifford from there in Texas?
Yeah,
Clifford and Karma?
yeah, Texas Writer's friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that's
So
something.
are you? So you're not in Louisiana no more?
No,
Oh.
nope. I'm up in Tennessee.
Oh, okay, cool. So
We
you
have a
started your.
factory up here in Tennessee, but it's just it's a much smaller and much poorer town. Uh,
Oh yeah, you gotta. The biggest thing I've ever learned is if you're gonna try to make money, you gotta be around people that make money. You know.
yeah, yeah. It doesn't do all that great when you're in a town and where the people that do have money are greedy as all get out. Everybody they're expecting me to do that
Yeah.
for like $4 and $5 a piece and stuff, and it's just not worth.
Nah.
It's not even worth
Nah.
uh driving all the way into town for that. Especially when I live 20 minutes out of town, which I know that's not their fault, but anyway.
Yeah. If you're that far out of town, I don't think it's worth it to go into town for anything less than $15. You should have a $15 minimum.
I have a $10 minimum, and they're still throwing a pit.
You should say with the inflation that you got to go to 15. Otherwise, You know, you're not gonna be able to operate. Just tell a customer, see what they say.
Yeah, yeah. It's become rather difficult. If it wasn't for the fact that Selena and Bubba both are working, we would have already went upside down by now.
Well, are you still off the marijuana? You ought to go.
Yeah, it hasn't been quite a month yet.
There's a truck. There's a lot of trucking schools in Springfield over in Missouri,
Yeah,
and then there's quite a few others too. But they pay for everything. I mean, they pay for your food, your housing. You can probably have Selena there until you get on your truck, and then she can take the car or whatever, or somebody can.
yeah. She don't like the idea, none of that. But
Yeah,
I'm definitely looking into it. So
but
I should be able to pass the drug test by now.
Jesco doesn't understand is that once you're on the road, I mean, and it gets going again, you know, diesel goes down, you know, and the loads start paying better. I
Hmm.
mean, there's weeks you can bring in, you know, you'll be bringing in $7,000 to the truck, you know, and in your pocket you have, you know, $3,500, 4,000, you know, after your whatever.
Yeah, and there's plants around here, not plants, but little stamping places or whatever where they make like fenders and stuff for cars and stuff like that. But they've got some of them that are fairly close. I mean, they're not right here in this town, but they're close. They're in between here and a bigger city.
Oh,
And
factory work.
they
I'd
average
rather I'd rather drive than factory
yeah,
work, man.
they
That's fucking.
average they average about $700 a week take home. And right now, uh Selena averages a little over 300 a week, and Bubba's averaging about 420 four, somewhere around there a week.
What's the minimum wage down there? About $4 or $5 an hour.
I don't know, but I think it's more than that. I think it's like
Oh,
7 or 8 or something.
oh.
I
You know
know
what they're paying? You know what they're paying up here?
up there. McDonald's has a sign up there talking about starting at $13 an hour, or maybe it was
Yeah,
12.
the McDonald's up here is like $19 an hour. You
Oh,
know,
come think of it, I think it was no, I think it was 15. I
I
don't
think
know. I
I
thought about it for a second. I was like, "Holy crap, that's pretty good." But I don't want to work fast food. Fast food. So,
yeah.
have you ever worked in a fast food place?
Me? Oh heck yeah! I
Was-
worked at Gringos. I worked at Gringos in Joplin. Actually, it was in Webb City, and then I worked at five McDonald's.
mm,
I worked at one in Texas down by Beaumont when I was 15, and then I worked at two in Kansas and one in Missouri.
right. Yeah. It sucks, but I mean, I was an assistant manager at a McDonald's years ago, and I was a manager at a Burger King.
Dude, I was making 5.25 an hour, and then that was in 2005 or 2005.
Yeah.
And my manager's like, "You're doing such a good job." I got a 50 cent raise. I got up to 5.75. It was a pretty good deal.
Right. Yeah. Back then, that was a decent amount, but now anything less than $10 an hour, it's almost not even worth your time.
No.
I mean, everything, man. We had went to grocery shop and get I think it was like $250 worth of groceries, and we're thinking, okay, we're gonna have a lot of groceries, for the week and stuff. And man, by the time we come out of there, we had about a third of what I was expecting. I mean, it
Man.
filled up the ice box and stuff like that. It's just everything. The prices of everything is going skyrocketed.
Yep. I remember in 2010 when I was in Montana, my grandpa used to get a breakfast burrito and a senior coffee at McDonald's, and it was $1.49. And it went up to $1.69, and he was mad about it for about 6 months. And now and that was the burrito and the coffee. And now you can't even get a burrito for like less than here. It's like 250 for a sausage burrito.
Yeah.
You know.
That and like uh Taco Bell. Remember their little, what was it, like $1.19 for they had like four or five of them on the menu. You had the chicken chipotle and
Oh,
the
oh
little
yeah,
burrito
I know
thing.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, them things went up to uh like $3 or $4 for them, and they've cut them back. They made them half the size that they used to be. Before they were a full size burrito. Now they're little bitty little. You have to eat like five of them just to feel like you've ate anything.
Yeah.
And literally, when we were down in Louisiana, we were eating out every day because there's no way that you can be on call like that, and especially as busy as it was. We were making really
Well,
good money.
how far of a drive are you from Knoxville?
How far
Is
am
is
I?
it is it several hours? Hello. Oh. You know what, Cliff? I didn't know that you were accredited until you didn't even have to say it. Once I heard you say that dude he stabbed you, and then you took a pair of pliers and ripped his eyebrow rings out, his lip piercing out, his nose ring, ripped him out with a pair of pliers. Then you became accredited.
Hello. Alrighty. Well, sorry about that. For some reason, it kicked me out. I wasn't paying attention, and I accidentally let um, my internet on the car turn off. I've got one of those internet boxes that are in the car so that the customers have access to the internet. And I guess I let it turn off by accident. Shouldn't have done that. Are you there? Is anybody there? Hmm. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah. Sorry about that. You're on there.
All right. I don't
Uh,
know what you
now,
must be pushing buttons or something.
yeah, plugs into the car, and it
Yeah.
gives the ability for internet for the customers. And that's
Oh
why
yeah.
that popped through.
Did you know that? Did you hear about Clifford?
No, I didn't.
There was I don't know if this was when he was younger or what, but a guy stabbed him, and the guy had a bunch of facial piercings, like eyebrow rings and nose ring, and the cheek and the nose deals and lip rings, and uh,
I see.
Cliff took a pair of pliers and ripped them out of his face.
Wow.
But the guy stabbed him. So, I
Sound like
mean,
a heck of a party.
another party I want to go to.
Uh, yeah, I know. I used to have, as a matter of fact, you can still see well, you can't see it on there, but I used to have the snake bites right here. But,
From the sounds of it, I want to know what went wrong at the rave. That's what I need to know.
right.
Something had to have gone backwards.
Yeah. But they,
Some
talking about the
some
one
of us are.
out in the slabs, the rave that goes out there, or the big one?
No, the one that this was in. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah.
You'd have to ask Rodney. Rodney knows more about it than I do.
Yeah, it sounds like it was a.
Rodney could come up if he might be between. You know, he got that. He does have a business. He spray paints mobile home doors and does screen window and door patching jobs.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think it's a little. He gets a little more business than uh, Good Job Buddy's dryer vent cleaning operation.
Hey, they got a guy here that's doing that dryer vent cleaning stuff, and he racks up. He makes good money doing that. And
Stella thinks that she's going to send Jose to prison. She was saying yesterday.
he's gonna what?
I think Stella needs some prayer.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she probably does.
She said, yeah, she works for YouTube. Did you know that? She gets a check that says that she's not just 1099. She's full on. Claims she's W-2, works for Google. I think that's you can get in trouble for claiming working for Google.
Mm, I don't know. It's YouTube. They can pretty much say whatever they want.
Yeah.
We've seen that over the years.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, how far are you from Knoxville? Is it
Uh,
like several hours, probably,
that's
or?
what I was looking up when the thing went dead on me. I'm
Oh,
300 something miles away from
oh,
Knoxville.
damn! Everybody forgets that Tennessee's a really long state. It ain't
Yeah,
very, north to south. It ain't a lot to go through, but man, if you're going east to west, it's
yeah. I've never really actually went across it that way. Um, so I've only seen it the short distance. But yeah, I'm 300 and something miles from there. 5 hours and something it says before to get there.
yeah. Some of these people just like to make tall claims on the internet, and I understand it somewhat, but I have to call it out because it's goofy. You know,
Right. Yeah.
I've never heard community cause saying, "Oh, I work for Google." Uh-uh.
Yeah. It is what it is. Everybody claims something. I mean, and if she's making money off of it, why can't she claim it?
Well, she might as well, I guess. But I'm not gonna back it.
I mean,
I won't root.
I ain't gonna lie, I was making money off of YouTube there for a little while. Not off the YouTube, but off, the channel and stuff. But I can't claim that now. I don't make anything. I think I average about a dollar. What is it? $1.70 something a month on my on the advertisements from being monetized.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
man. You should be able to buy a house with that money here soon.
Oh yeah. Right.
You know,
I'd
it's
rather I'd rather a house I could actually get into, not a little house that you sit beside your Matchbox cars and dream about.
yeah.
You ain't gonna get nothing for no $1.70 something a month.
Well, for YouTube alone has bought Stella 7 properties in 4 different states. So I mean, she
Damn,
does
I'm
pretty
doing
good.
something wrong then, I guess.
Yeah, she makes 1,000 a month.
I'm definitely doing something wrong then. I don't make anything off of it. Not yet. Still waiting on some members. Maybe that will help.
Oh yeah, I can't afford that. You're asking
I've
eight
got
dollars a month.
$8 a month. That's not
Yeah,
what it says, is it?
I don't know. It looked like it. I mean, hell.
No, I think it's like $3.99 or $4.99, something like that.
Oh, that ain't bad. As long as the money's going to charity
Right.
or something, you gotta.
Well, I don't know how to distinguish which money is going where, but I do an awful lot of helping everybody out, and I'm always I'm worried about myself last, so pretty much a lot of mine goes to helping.
Yep, I hear you.
But right now, I ain't making enough to do anything yet, and this is it's getting to the point where I'm thinking that the idea of a cab here is probably not going to be a good idea.
Well, it's better to get out while you're ahead than you start owing money on cars and stuff.
I am already that far behind. I'm $7,000 in debt with the bank
Oh
from the cab
damn!
from the cab
I
company.
thought you sold your company.
I know I did, but I didn't.
Oh
I didn't get enough to pay off the debt that I had for it,
yeah, I
and,
hear you.
and I used the money. Instead of paying off the debt, I used the money to start this off over here. Now this thing ain't doing nothing. So not only have I got $7,000 in debt there, but I got another. Um, the the money that I invested here is, yeah, it's not coming back. It's not coming back very quickly.
Well, what you ought to do is stay off the marijuana and then go to the closest city and do Uber Eats or something every day. Go in early, unless you got to give rides. You probably got to give rides because you're probably obligated to stay close. But if
I
you could
like
put a whole day in, you can make 200 a day.
I like the DoorDash better.
Oh, they're all good if you need money.
Yeah.
Make a little money here and
But
there.
here in this town, even DoorDash, when I kick my DoorDash on, I might get 2 runs in that day.
Damn.
It just it's there's nothing going here. The people don't realize that there's even a cab here, and I've done put 2,000 cards out here. I've done.
It'd probably take them another 5 years to figure out you're there.
Yeah, I know, and I've been really frustrated about it, trying to figure out, but
Well, hell, you get on the road trucking. I mean, you only got to work a year, and then you can get a local job there in Tennessee, running gravel or something. Something not that bad. There's always,
hey, she says, Tommy, you can fly a sign and make more than that per day. I probably could if I was any good at it, but I'm not no good at flying a sign. I like to do things my own way. I don't do things the way that people tell me.
yeah, and that's why it sucks to go work for a company, driving truck. But at least because they can't take that CDL away from you,
Right.
you know.
Get some plants started to transplant in the spring. Yeah, I'm wanting to put a garden up and everything, but I'm not sure if we're gonna stay here and do all of that, or if we're gonna travel some more. We might end up. Uh, we're discussing the possibility of going back out towards California.
Yeah, I just head out, dude. Follow what you're thinking. Because you
Yeah,
could always make money out. All you got to do is go. You got to fill out a paperwork, and then you can work out there probably. You could probably do you do Uber and Lyft or you don't do that?
no, I don't do Uber and Lyft, but I can.
Yeah, I mean if you're out there, hell
Yeah,
you could make
I
if
was
you're in the
thinking.
Palm Springs doesn't get much flights, but if you can go over to the like Ontario airport
Yeah,
area, there's another airport there.
I'll see about the only idea. I mean, the only way I'd be able to do it, because we don't have enough stacked up to go and rent a place and stuff. So we'd have to do it like we did the first time, and that's just almost impossible, because if you haven't got a way to take a shower and get cleaned up, ain't nobody gonna want to get in the vehicle with you and stuff.
Well, you got that Flying J in Brawley.
True.
You got if you keep buying gas through there and you're running every day, you'll get free showers.
Yeah.
Just sign up for the card. You'll get. Uh, it's just like having a gym membership, but better because then you don't have to go to the stupid gym.
Yeah.
I don't like gyms.
Well, hey, just out of curiosity, seeing as how he seems to be in my chat again, what's the deal between you and Sam?
Cadillac Sam,
The only Sam we know. We're not talking about his
he
dogs.
has me. He has me blocked. I drove all the way down. I'll tell you what the deal is. I
Yeah,
was in
that's what I'm
Coos
curious
Bay. I was in Coos Bay, Oregon, and it's 150 miles down to Crescent City. And I said, "Hell with, it, I'll go see Sam." He seemed like he was kind of sad. He gets depressed.
Yeah.
So I went to the ATM and I pulled out $40 cash. I filled up my tank because I knew the gas was expensive down there. Then I went in and got him 2 packs of Marlboros. And I drove down there, was there in like probably 3 hours because I took my time. And then
Right.
I waited around till almost dark. I looked around, he went to hide out. Couldn't get a hold of him. So then I just went down to the marina and went live for 2 more hours. And he just dipped out.
All right. Well, that explains why you would be upset with him, but why is he upset with you?
I don't know.
I know he's upset with you. He's got to be because the last time you come up on the chat and come up on the panel on
Yeah,
mine
huh?
that day, I started getting all kind of messages from him, literally threatening start calling my wife's job, start calling my wife's job, and all kinds of stuff. Get her fired from her job, all
What
kinds of
the
stuff.
hell? I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to clip this and put it out. That's
huh?
crazy. I'll
Yeah,
have to put that out on him. He
yeah.
shouldn't have been doing.
You
He
did.
does get like that. He's off probation now, so he Stella has been saying that he's been up to some more shady conduct lately.
But I don't. Yeah, but I
So,
don't. I don't get why he's aiming it towards me because I never do anything to him.
well, because you cheated him out of that $100.
I didn't cheat him out of no $100. Y'all can kiss my
You
ass.
made him. You made him to look to be a fool when he had that conflict with the dog, and then you screamed at him and told him you had to have his phone back, and you yanked it out of his hand, and because you were letting him borrow that phone. That's when he had
Oh
the.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's when
He had a
he had
strip
the he
on.
had, yeah. Remember he made that account up. It was called Mark Smith.
I
That's
guess.
what. Yeah, that was the account he was going under. I have it all written down.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. I don't. I don't remember the thing around the $200. I never understood that, but I don't
I've
remember
been keep
that. I don't.
I've been
Then
keeping an
again, we
eye
had
on
a lot
Sam.
going on with him nutting out on the old lady out there and everything else. It was too much to keep it all straight. It just you know
I've been keeping an eye on Sam before he was even on the internet.
is yeah, you know what's really sad. I kick
What?
myself in the tail end for it all the time, but I'm the one that brought him to YouTube.
No, was it you?
Yes it is. I got video proof of that.
You remember he had that Cadillac and he was
And
raising
blow it
money.
up. Yeah,
Yeah, he was raising money to blow it up, and then went on live and talked
his
about how he
birthday.
was going to file an insurance claim on it. He's going to double dip. He's trying
Yeah,
to go to prison.
his birthday. We went out there and showed him about YouTube and got him so unbelievably high, it was unreal. And just trying to get him to come out of his cocoon. He's kind of he kept balled up. And like he was scared to have any interaction with anybody else and stuff. And we're trying to get him out of that cocoon. And God dang, when he come out of that cocoon, he come out full bore, as evil as
Well, I'm
can.
in mobility mode. If I needed to swing down to Slab City or Joshua Tree or somewhere, I could
Yeah,
and have a talk in the desert with him. You
right.
know, like on that movie Casino where they drive out in the desert and they think they're gonna kill each other or something. We could do a YouTube mock up or something.
No, not me.
Sam always gets sketched out.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't
The
mind. I
only
get close enough. I get close enough to a canal or something. We might uh, show him what a tactical baptism is, but I'm not going.
time Sam
I did that. I did that to a guy out there at the slabs. He kept on. He kept on. He was outside the camp, running his mouth and acting fool and acting crazy, and I forgot who. I think it was Sean that was up there. It was at the camp, and we all kept hollering at him that he needed to shut up and go on somewhere else with it. I can't remember what in the world he was. Hey, you're. Oh, that's loud.
oh, sorry about that. Damn.
Anyway, the guy just kept on, and finally, I just come out the end of the camp and ran straight for him and tackled him and went into the water.
No, I only met Sam. I guess you have the biggest history of anyone in the community with him, as far as hanging out with him the longest and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, he's one of
Because
those. He
I only
really
met him
means
once,
what
dude.
he says.
I you don't you wouldn't I met him in I went to go see Dog Lips in Crescent City, and I
Yeah,
didn't even know his con artist ass was around up there in Crescent City. But as soon as I met Dog Lips, about 2 hours later, Dog Lips said, "You know, Cadillac Sam's around." And I said, "What?" So he gave me some clues on where he was at, and so I went out looking for him, and he was out looking for me because he
Yeah.
had called Dog Lip. Dog Lips had told him I was in town,
Mm.
and so he was out buzzing around, and I pulled in behind him his stupid little blue van, you know, and I pulled into him next to the gas station, and I pulled up kind of beside him at the other pump, and
Yeah.
I got out and went right up to his window, and he like leaned forward and was reaching under his seat for because he carries weapons,
Yeah.
so he always gets sketched out. You know how he's
We
sketchy.
all we all carry weapons.
Well,
I'll show you part of mine.
no,
Part of it.
people that I don't need a weapon.
Yeah, I know. I don't either, but doing this kind of work, I like to have one around just in case.
Yeah, I guess you're down there in the south.
That's what they say. They call this the South, but I'm from Louisiana. This doesn't seem like the South to me. But
Well, it's
call it, they call it the
it's a,
South. Past that
it's
Dixie line.
how many packs a day? Oh, you don't smoke cigarettes, do you? Forgot about
Nope, I don't smoke anymore. I haven't smoked in. Let's see. I quit there in the slabs. However long ago that was. That's been
that. And
what 4 years ago now. 5 years ago.
you ain't you ain't been smoking weed.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, that's
I ain't
good.
smoking anything.
Well,
Not a thing. I'm as sober as I get.
you've been eating a lot of fucking biscuits and gravy, so the marijuana's in your system for longer.
Well, it ain't just biscuits and gravy, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Fried
I
eggs.
should. It's been right at a month. I should be able to pass the drug screen by now.
No, I failed 6 weeks
Well, I think I'm gonna go up to my doctors and have them run a test on me real quick and
when
check
I
it
was in
out. Maybe in
Arizona,
a year or two.
but that was when I was like at my heaviest of my life ever, and I failed after 6 weeks. That's
Honestly,
why I'm saying when you bloat up because you look real bloated. It that sticks in your fat cells is the marijuana.
that double chin gives it away, huh?
Uh huh.
That double chin gives it away, huh? Yeah, I am, man.
No, your face is just larger.
Yeah.
That's the
Yep.
what you notice. Is that what everybody tells you?
Well, no, actually, y'all talk about it more than anybody, but then again, everybody here they don't really remember. They don't really remember when I was here 2 years ago or year and a half ago when because we didn't really get out and about very much. But I mean that's all they see. But I see it. I feel it. Get up and go for a walk around the stores and stuff like that, and yeah, you really feel it. You realize just how fat you are.
Yeah, I hear you.
I guess that's probably for so many times different people would say something about you're gaining weight or whatever else, and I'd always take it harsh, especially considering it's coming from somebody that's like twice my size.
Well, if it's true,
And then yeah, and then I always get aggravated about it, whatever else, going to grab it. And I guess that's what I get because now I'm definitely living up to it. I'm definitely I gotta go on a diet big time.
well,
Apple burgers. Yep, that's probably it. The apple burgers did it.
oh, what are those? That sounds disgusting.
Oh my god, they sound disgusting. It sounds crazy, but they are good. Ask
I'm not
anybody that
trying
has
it,
ever tried it. If you ever try it once, you'll go back again and again. Guaranteed.
dude. I don't even like hamburgers. I don't like pizza.
I'm a hamburger
I'm
person.
very. I like the better foods in life,
I got a
but
I
I
got
do like tamales.
a
I'll
thing
tell
on
you
my
that.
mouth there. I can't hardly eat anything. You like tamales?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh man, I made some Cajun tamales one time.
What'd you
Uh,
make them from the can?
no,
Oh, okay.
no. Uh, I ain't never make anything from cans or anything. I always make my stuff from scratch. But every bit of cooking that I've ever learned how to cook was all from some real deep South, Southern Louisiana type people, grandma and my mom and all of them. I can cook Louisiana food, Cajun food, like you wouldn't believe. I'm good at it.
Oh, you know what I like as far as Cajun, you could open up. I know you were going to talk about open up a food truck. I don't know why. That'd be a good. You could have biscuits and gravy in the morning, and then you could serve lunch, and then open. From 5 to 7. And the rest of the day you have spare time to do whatever your projects or
It'd be a
you
good
know.
idea, especially considering me personally, I do authentic Cajun food because like up here in Tennessee, you don't have anything close to that. You got a couple of people on Facebook that are advertising that they do boiled crawfish and stuff, but
But
I
yeah, but ain't nobody got the money for it there.
I tried it, and these people are all going crazy over these couple of people that I found that are actually um, doing boiled crawfish and
Uh
like
huh.
gumbos and stuff like that. And I tried a little sample of their crawfish and their gumbo, and it was
Yeah.
everything I could do to keep my face straight until I could get around the corner and spit that shit out. That was
Well, I mean, you got to be. You can have a good plan, but if you're in a market where ain't nobody got no money,
right.
then you know.
Yeah, they got a guy that's got a pulled pork place down out here in the middle of nowhere, um, just south of town here, and him and his family run it. And if it wasn't for the fact that he owned the building and stuff like that, I don't think that place would be open anymore. He can't even his fryer his he can't even get an industrial fryer. He's got a little fryer from like Walmart, and it doesn't work half the time. But
Yeah.
he's got some of the best pulled pork you ever taste in your life. Awesome.
Oh, I don't like pulled pork. I like brisket.
I don't like pulled pork either, but man, when he makes some loaded fries, he puts that pulled pork on top of the fries with that barbecue sauce. That stuff is good. I know we ain't supposed to eat pork.
Well, I like Texas. I like Texas
Hey,
style brisket.
what's the Jewish outlook on the pork? Isn't it
Well, it's unclean.
yeah, just but yeah, but let me ask you this. If it's so unclean and everybody says, "Oh, you shouldn't eat that. You shouldn't eat that."
Hey, I'm not the theologian, okay? You're the one that's certified, has a
No, but you know
certificate
what?
that
The
you're a
best
minister.
the
I
best
can't
thing
argue.
listen, listen, the person a person that has a Jew for a friend is really blessed because they see a whole different side of everything. I mean, you got to understand it comes from the customs, the Jewish customs are are closer to the way things went back in those times than we are here, you know? It's so of course I'm going to ask.
Okay.
But
Well, let me ask you this.
oh,
If
looky
you
here.
could have a food truck,
Yes,
what is that Clifford?
What are you
it
doing?
is.
What you need to
What's
do right here,
up?
you know, guy?
He's dead.
You need to go work for a living and make some
He's
Huh?
money.
dead. Steve Jobs is dead.
Who is?
Steve Jobs,
Who's Steve Jobs?
Uh,
maker of the
anyway,
telephone you're using.
Oh, how are you
it,
doing, Cliff?
it is really me when on that Cliff Tone's name.
Oh, is it?
Doing?
Yeah.
There's like
You know,
7 fake clips I've
here in a minute.
spotted in the last couple days alone.
How are you doing?
Oh,
You
he's.
asked him
I
like
think he
four
said he had to go. He has a
Yeah.
water aerobics or a Zumba class. I'm thinking, uh,
Water aerobics, huh?
something like that.
Oh man, you can't say stuff like that. I actually got that in my head now. I can't picture him in an aerobics class.
Well, it's just yeah.
It was
Clifford's a little different.
Cliff.
It's just
Yeah.
he's always been a little different, you know.
What were you talking about the food truck? If I had a way to do
Oh
that,
yeah, what would you tell me how you make your gravy, like country gravy or sausage gravy, whatever.
my sausage gravy. It's
Yeah.
just it's just flour, grease, and usually you cook up the sausage and use the grease from the sausage to help mix with the gravy. I don't know. Some people put milk in it. Some people use water. It just depends. But
Well, I think if a guy could have a food truck and they wanted to make money, you'd
yeah,
have to have good biscuits, and I mean they couldn't be coming out hard,
it'd have to be
you
home
know,
like homemade biscuits, like the
something.
big nice biscuits. Yeah, I make
And
some really
then
good biscuits.
yeah, and as long as you do that, and then you make sandwiches for lunch, like if you could do barbecue, here's what you could do.
Barbecue's
You
been done, and it's been done so many times. It's literally like overdone.
well, I'm just saying you got to have a sandwich for lunch.
Yeah,
And then for dinner, you can have like a few different options. There was a guy in Colorado that had a barbecue truck, and man, it was good.
but see,
He
my
would
idea
only have one or two meats a day, and when he was out, he was out. That's it. He's done. He's leaving. He's going home.
when me and Pops was building that food trailer, we were gonna take it. We brought it to California, but we had all that issue when we got to the slabs. Had a bunch of people acting crazy about stupid. Anyway, that what we were gonna do is like gumbos and jambalayas, something that you can make a big pot of it, and and then it's just a matter of just serving it.
Yeah, dude. If you want the way to create a successful food truck business is to get one going real good, put thousands and thousands of dollars into it, and then take it to the fucking slabs.
The hell would you want to put thousands of dollars into a food truck and take it to slabs for?
Well, that sounds like that's what your plan is, or what you did.
No, you're mixing a couple of, and we were talking about food trucks.
Well, you ain't gonna make no money out there.
No, no, you ain't gonna make no money out there at slabs with a food truck, no. But we went out there because we had the idea of doing that. But we were gonna set up like Raleigh and stuff like that, which there's not enough out there to do anything like that.
Oh, absolutely. Brawley's one of the most depressing towns I've
Yeah,
ever seen in
no.
my life.
But like if we went like Escondido or something like that, up going up that way,
Yeah.
that's some beautiful place and beautiful landscape, and there's lots of people and there's lots of money there. You know, Roger Gaines, how are you doing, buddy?
You know, in California, you probably wouldn't be able to operate very long without a business license. And for a business license, you got to have an address in the state of California.
yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking is
Actually, no, you don't. I don't think so. Like, if you were to set up, I don't know, it might be more strict now, but it seemed like before, I mean, there's more requirements for food, but I mean, you can get through any hoops. It just probably
right.
takes more effort.
I know out here and Oklahoma is really cheap too, but it's cheap to get a food truck going like out this way and Oklahoma and stuff. It costs out the ass to get one down Louisiana. They have so many permits and everything. I was relieved when I got up here and found out I only have half of the permits that I had to have down there for running a cab. I only got about half of them up here. It wasn't
Now,
near
you
as much.
see, in Oklahoma, you don't see as many you see a lot of them in Tulsa, in East Tulsa, but in Oklahoma City, I've never seen many food trucks in Oklahoma City or Norman or Edmond.
Yeah.
Maybe in those crappier towns like Mustang and Midwest City.
Mhm. Right. Poto. There's one. You ever been out to Poto?
Proto?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Our school. I
You know
went to
how that
school
place
in
was. You know how that place was named, right?
no, but I went to school in J, and our school played Poto.
Well, these two Indians were walking through the pastures out there, looking around and trying to find them a new place to settle in. And the big kind of klutzy Indian out of the two, the one that really doesn't watch where he's walking, he stubbed his toe on a really big rock, and he sat down screaming his poto.
I don't think I believe that.
I don't think I believe
I
that
think
either. I
I
don't think
think
I
some,
believe it either. It sounded funny though.
but they spoke a different language.
Well, maybe they were saying something else in that language and it come out poto.
But then the stub and the toe part wouldn't be relevant.
I know, but it sounded good, didn't it?
No,
Don't
I don't
rain on
like
the
it.
parade, buddy. Now, come
I,
on.
I don't want to destroy the way you think of Poto in your head.
You got to be nice. You can't be raining on my parade here.
I've never cared for the place.
I didn't care for it either. It's a funny joke I heard a long time ago.
I don't know anybody down that way. Well, only person I like somebody from Salisaw.
Oh yeah, Salisaw. They got that big college out there. I know Bubba was in the Special Olympics when he was younger, and they had the Olympic things out there. So we got to stay a few days out there.
I think it's close to the river.
Hmm. I think. Yeah. It made you get a Nevada ID to run a jackhammer.
What?
I don't know. Stella was saying something about getting a ID to run a jackhammer.
I think
Oh,
Stella.
I missed the other part of it. Never mind. Roger was talking about he going to Nevada. Anyway, go ahead. What was you saying?
I don't remember.
I don't either. I like this format a little bit better on this laptop, but I still can't get it figured out. And why did they take all of our stuff away from us? So I didn't used to have a subscription to be able to change my stamp and the and stuff like that. So I even have other ones in there. Do you know what?
I have no idea about all that. You have to talk to Clifford.
Hmm, I don't know.
I don't have time for stuff like that.
What do you mean? You're always on the internet.
Yeah, but I don't have time to explain it to other people. I mean,
What do
that's a
you
whole.
what do you
That's
do?
a full.
Seriously, so what do you do? You just, I mean,
Just
you
talk
just travel
shit.
around and what?
Huh?
So what do you do? I know you don't just travel around. I mean, unless you got,
I have three cornfields in Montana. That
you have
uh,
three cornfields in Montana.
yeah, eastern Montana up by Miles City. And
Oh yeah.
every year they harvest the corn, I get the money.
Oh, okay. I was always curious about that, and I don't know.
You ever owned any fields?
Have I ever what?
Have you ever owned any cornfields?
No,
Ah, well,
nope. I've never had enough money to go and buy any cornfields.
I mean, you can find cheap areas to, but the problem's getting set up.
So what? You just buy land and then let them plan on it and just sit back and
Well, I
collect.
didn't have to buy it. I just kind of found it.
How's that work?
What's that?
Wait a minute. You just kind of found it.
Yeah,
Come on, I'm being serious.
happened upon it.
I'm being serious. You're pulling my leg.
Now, I ain't pulling nobody's leg. You're nosier than Stella is, I'll tell you.
What do you mean? I'm just curious. I mean, you want to know everything what I'm doing. I'm just curious what you're doing. I've always wondered that. Honestly, when I first met you, because of the how do you put it nicely? There's no nice way of putting it. It's the the way that you act and stuff. I always at first I always fucked it up for like I figured I had a rich uncle or something and just decided to go and sell me. You know, after getting to know you a little bit better, I've kind of eliminated that idea and just kind of really just had no idea. Figured I'd ask. Doesn't hurt to
Well,
ask.
I heard back in the day Rodney had some cornfields, but he sold them, at the wrong time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, damn, Stella is a busybody. Now, if you're a busybody and you're a known hoe bag, that is just two things that's hard to put up with.
y'all really don't like each other very much. I could tell. Why is it? Why is it?
She said,
Why is it nobody likes her?
she said it herself.
I said it. What did I say?
No, she said it. She said that she's a verified hoe bag.
Yeah, she openly admits that, and she likes the drama side of life, and she likes to get in all the business that is floating around out there,
I know. She's
I mean,
nosy.
but the thing about it is I mean, everybody is like that to a certain extent. Just some people flaunt it a lot more than others. So, but I mean, I don't know. I like her. She seems like a decent person. I mean,
No, I've never cared for her.
that's just not well. That's not what y'all were saying. What, a week ago when y'all were internet dating?
What are you talking about?
When y'all was, yeah, or she was after you.
No.
Huh?
Uh-uh.
Yeah,
Man, I don't believe that you're sober on drugs and alcohol and marijuana.
I am completely.
The reason I'm asking is I can smell it from here.
You can smell it. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Can anybody else smell it?
No, not yet.
I don't know what you're smelling. You gotta be smelling your upper lip. You ain't smelling me.
What kind of air freshener do you use?
I don't know. Oh, cologne. There you go.
Oh God.
No,
That's literally almost unbelievable.
no, that's the one Bubba left in here. This one's
Hey,
mine.
Stella wants to come out. You got to put a link there for her.
That one's mine.
Did you hear me?
Yeah. Let me put a link up. There you go. Well, where did he go? All right. Well, I didn't even put it up there. Here I am saying all right, and I didn't. There it is. Where did he go? You can't stay on there if Stella's up there? Guess not. Man, time flies by. It's already been an hour. Well, there's the link. Oh my goodness. What had it? Hello.
Hey, sorry. I picked the wrong button. Closed my phone screen. I'm dragging my
Okay.
can up, my trash
Well,
can.
I'm
I ain't
glad you
brought it
said
up.
something. I had my finger hovering over top of the remove button because I wasn't sure it was
Yeah,
you
well, I
yet.
was going to turn my camera on so you could see and see. Wait a minute, where's it at?
That's
Anyway, I'm
fine. I
bringing my
can hear you.
can up the driveway. It's way down there.
Oh yeah.
So it's kind of loud. But Charles loves me. Don't pay him no mind. He just bullshitting you.
Oh, I know. I know. Uh,
He
y'all were
just,
talking like y'all were boyfriend and girlfriend. What, a week
yeah,
ago?
oh, yeah, well, we had a thing till he hooked up with Stony, but I had to dump him, and who did I dump him for? Oh, I dumped him for El Joe Mistletoe. That's who I dumped
What?
him for.
Yeah, but
I had to stop and think.
everybody's
My barn, my
done
barn's
that.
full, Tommy. I had to stop and think who I dumped him for. Uh,
Everybody's done that though, Stella. Try to do
yeah,
something I hadn't done yet. You know,
I don't know.
take
I
a
got a stable full.
take an
I just
internet
picked one
vow.
out.
You could you could take a internet vow of celibacy or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something
Well,
nobody's done yet.
well, I'm still married to Evan. Always will be. But Evan can have 4 wives. So he's got me and Nikki and Peeps, and I'm not sure who else. Anyway,
Lord have mercy. Y'all have reached a whole different level.
yeah, that we have.
Yeah,
Makes
that's
YouTube a lot more fun too.
I
It's
don't know.
cold. The wind is cold here today. The sun is out, but the wind is cold.
Yeah.
And then I gotta climb up in like a monkey. Boom! I swing up in this van.
So you're in Oklahoma
What
now,
you
right?
put, Sam? No, I'm back. I'm still in Arkansas. I still got more stuff to do.
I thought you were in Oklahoma.
Uh, well, sometimes I am, but I've been here
Oh,
for a few months now. We had a big bad freeze. Who I don't remember when it was. A few weeks ago, my water pipes froze and busted, and so I've been repairing them in between the cold weather.
oh yeah.
When I can get out and do stuff.
When you were talking about that, uh, I was trying to tell you that I had just got done doing all the water pipes for our trailer to the ones that go to like the toilet, the shower, the sink. You know, all of the pipes had just set them all up right before we had that massive freeze, and I didn't get none of it buried
Yeah.
in time. And I thought, well, if I shut the water off to it, no big deal. You know, there won't be any water in the lines.
Well, I left it
But
run, but it got down to like five
it
below zero,
it didn't work
and
that
it
way
blew.
though.
Hey, it even blew the bathroom sink faucet, blew it clean apart. I got a new one here, and I got to put it on. I got all the cold water lines repaired, and all I got left is the hot water stuff in where the hot water heater is to
Yeah,
finish.
that freeze went busted busted every single one of my lines, every single one. But it's all right. I'm fixing to do the whole system over again because now I got a deep well pump
That's
with
what I got. It's a lot better.
yeah,
It
I got
self primes. It self primes. You don't have to get out there and
yeah,
pour water in it like you do
yeah.
them above ground pumps. I had them
You,
before too.
have you seen the pump I've got?
I got a 3/4 horse. I don't, and mine's a 100 foot deep well, so it's way down in there.
Yeah, mine's a it's a deep well. I don't know if it's 100 foot
That
deep
pump
well.
was a good 2 foot tall. It was heavy, and I kept my old foot valve because wasn't nothing wrong with it.
Really?
I reused it, but I had to buy a new pipe because the pipe on that submersible was a bigger pipe than what was on that above ground. It went up to that from 2 inch. It went up to 2.5 inch pipe, I think, if I remember correctly, a long time ago. But then I had to get by all that electric wire, and then I couldn't drop it because I couldn't lift it and hold it and drop it myself. So I had to pay my electrician to drop it for me and do all that. But I use that safety switch on
So,
it.
are you really going to Colorado, or are you just
No, no,
bullshit?
I lived there before, Charles. I'm going to Colorado, and plus
Uh-huh.
I'm going up to visit Joe Cool's girlfriend, and I've got another friend that's got a place that I can park. Uh, oh, I done forgot now what in the hell the name of that little town is. But I've camped up there before, up going up toward the mountains. But no, I'm
Wow.
going. I love Colorado. I'm looking for land there, Charles.
I think you and Joanne need to meet somewhere and figure it out. You guys, Pueblo's close to where she's at, relatively. No more
Well,
than
yeah.
6 hours.
Well, sometimes when I come back, I go down and go through New Mexico.
Yeah.
I go down that way when I come back. Sometimes I take the detour,
You know,
go through.
Joanne would probably buy you lunch. You know.
Well, I don't need nobody to buy me lunch. Oh, I'd be okay.
Well, I mean, that's what you do in
Yeah.
hospitality. She ain't gonna cook.
Well,
You know.
well, yeah. I'd rather just hook up.
If you listen to
You
Tommy,
know me,
I wouldn't need her cooking either. You know.
Charles. You know me. I'd rather go somewhere and be on a creek bank
Well,
somewhere
y'all
fishing.
took that one way out there, didn't you?
I'd rather be fishing. Somebody want to meet me out on a creek bank. Get the fishing poles and drown a few worms.
I don't
I'm
know if I
all
trust
down.
you. I don't know if I trust you around water.
Why?
What's her name? Green Thing was saying you're the woman version of the Green River Killer. That's what she
I
was
swim
saying.
very well. So does all my children swim very well. Every one of them. They were raised swimming. I mean, from like about 9 months old, they swam. I taught them. I made sure my kids knew survival. Swimming was one of the top ones I taught them. Believe it or not,
I
I
tell you
taught
what,
them.
I have to take a leak.
I taught them how to hunt and fish. I taught them how to shoot guns. I taught them how to find their own fish bait, so they don't have to go to the bait store if they ain't got no money. I taught them how to claim
I've
their
heard
own
that
minnows.
before.
I taught them any kind of survival that I could teach my children. That's all I can teach them and leave them with, that they'll know how to survive, on their own if they ever have to. That was important to me, that all my children knew how to survive.
Well, that is the most
Yeah,
important.
it's different trying to figure out how to survive out here. Like I'm thinking, I would go to the bay. I'd be eating, even though it's not. You know, I'd probably be eating
Well,
fish of some
yeah.
sort.
Well, Tommy knows that Bible verse. You can feed a man a fish and he'll eat for a day, or you can teach him to fish and he'll eat for a lifetime.
Did
Quoted
you
by
hear that
Tommy
story,
Shelby.
Stella, about Clifford?
Huh?
That guy that stabbed him. Clifford. Some guy stabbed him, and he took a pair of pliers, and ripped the guy's eyebrow ring out, his lip rings, and his nose ring. Did you hear about that?
No,
Oh.
but I mean, I would have done the same thing.
If somebody stabbed you,
I would have probably done more than that. I, if they got it. No, I've had people. I had a guy out in the middle of this road one night. Seriously, come upon me, said he knew me, but I didn't know him, and it was dark, and I didn't recognize his voice, and he got under street light a little bit. Didn't he didn't look familiar, and I was walking up to him. He says, I got a knife. I thought he's gonna pull it out and stab me. I turned around first and I just started walking backing up away from him a little bit. And I thought, no man, that motherfucker gonna run up and stick me in
hey,
the back. So I turned around backward, I spun around, and then I just skipped backward.
I was gonna
I
ask
got
you
far enough away from him, he couldn't get close to me, in other words.
when is
And then I stopped.
your friend the Red Road lady? When is she gonna do another sketch of Sam?
Oh, I think those are great. She does a great job on those.
I know they're funny.
They're great parodies. They really are. I'm just not a
Shut
parody
it.
person. I'm not. I don't
Yeah.
edit video. I don't do none of that jazz. That's not my forte.
I just have to retell the story. That's what I'm good at.
What about all these ones that delete everything that they write in here?
Uh,
Oh,
I have
that's
no idea.
they're
I don't believe
probably
nothing.
it's probably
Sam does that a
satanic
lot.
people.
Sam does that a lot.
He says
You know,
satanic
I
people.
think if Sam, I think if Sam and Stella sit down at a table at a booth across from each other and started looking each other in the eyes, I bet their legs would be touching within 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Well, to be honest, Sam's schizophrenic. That motherfucker be looking you in the eyes. He be trying to pick up a butter knife and stab you, you know.
Okay.
He's gonna panic and he's not gonna know how to fix it. You can already see it in his eyes. He's highly panicked.
Mute the daggum thing, you stupid.
Here, got it. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna say it's not me. I checked mine.
No, it's
No,
definitely me.
he's got
I'm on
two of
the
them up
flight
there. Yeah. You see how panicked he looked? I've
plan.
No,
never seen anything like that.
seriously though, Charles, I've never gotten along with Sam. Never, ever. Not since
No,
the
but
minute I met him.
I think if you met him, you guys would be. A lot of people have said you guys would be. I mean, you know,
Well, I think them guys be wrong. I'm serious because
you think so?
Sam thinks he Sam thinks he's dangerous, but you know, if I feel like I'm in danger, somebody gonna get hurt. I guarantee that.
You wouldn't
And
hurt him.
I handle myself pretty
You'd
well for a
probably
girl.
you'd probably make him a bologna sandwich. You guys
But
sit there and go fishing. You'd help him. You'd help him fish. You'd get him one hooked and let him reel it in.
I don't know. He would be out trying to fish. 10 minutes later, he'd be so sunburned, he'd be sitting up on a bank crying. Seriously, he wouldn't even be able to stay out there and fish.
Well, no, he's got to fish from his van. You just got to make sure you got enough line on your pole. You can bring it up and you can reel it in from the van.
Oh, I'm gonna get me a bigger a rod and reel, Charles. All I've got's these regular ones for the lake. I want to get one of them bigger ones for the rivers. Cause I'm gonna stop by Oklahoma on my way up to Colorado, and I'm gonna go up to that river. Rodder said there's a real cool fishing place there on that river, but I need a bigger rod and reel, and I'm gonna buy me one. And I already got new string and stuff. I got plenty of
Oh,
tackle.
the Canadian River.
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't even know where I was at last time. I just know I was on a lake somewhere.
Man, it's raining here today. Nice.
Hey, I was able to
There he
switch
is.
to the to my phone and come off of the laptop and still keep it going.
Unbelievable.
Well, yeah.
How in the hell were you able to do that, Tommy? I just
I
can't
have
even.
no earthly idea, and if I
You
had to do it
cheated.
again, I'd probably screw it all up.
You cheated the system by doing that because you're not supposed to be able to figure that kind of stuff out.
Tommy's smarter than his phone, and it's a
Yeah,
smartphone. Isn't it?
he beat it. He beat the phone.
Yep.
That's the first
Need a
step
what?
to. Nobody said you need nothing. I don't know. So, how do you even get marijuana in Tennessee? I didn't even think that
Get what? Marijuana? What?
marijuana
Oh, how do you get it?
in Tennessee. Is there no dispensaries? I know how you can go about
Oh,
getting it.
It's
I
not
don't.
legal
But
here. It's only legal for that CBD and
medical.
that Delta 8, Delta 9 stuff,
Oh,
whatever it is.
you're talking about K2.
No, Delta. He's
Yeah.
talking about he's talking about that Delta 9.
I don't know what he's talking about.
No, it's a little different. I mean,
They're Delta 8, yeah, whatever that is. No, I know what he's talking about. No, that K2 is that's that other stuff. That's spice. K2 is made with spice, but they put chemicals on it, and that's what's
Oh,
dangerous.
yeah.
That's why it's not illegal to grow spice. I've grown spice. It's a flower. It's beautiful. But what makes it illegal is when whoever turns it into that K2, they put some, I don't know what they put on it. I really don't, but they put chemicals on it. Just like they lace up everything else to make it stronger. They put chemicals on it, and that's why it's dangerous. It really is. Because I used to order K2 online and buy it by the pound for dirt cheap nothing, and that shit's nasty. I tried to give it away. Nobody didn't even want it. But I ordered it online off Amazon.
I thought you didn't sell drugs. You didn't do drugs. You didn't
I
buy drugs.
wasn't
You didn't sell
selling it. That
drugs. You
isn't
didn't
a
do
drug.
drugs.
If they sell it on
Oh,
Amazon, it's legal. That's what I'm saying. This was several years
well,
ago. I did. I
it's
bought a
not
pound.
legal
No, it's
now.
about like that. It's about like that kratom. Okay, they sell it everywhere
Oh
too.
no, that's different. That ain't no spray paint on some plant potpourri. But Tommy, in real talk, Stella, Tommy had a hard time getting off the K2.
I didn't smoke it long enough to even enjoy it. I'm serious. It stunk. It was nasty.
Tommy smoked K2 for what was it, 5 or 6 years?
It was like smoking potpourri, Charles. You know what potpourri is? That
yeah.
smelly flower stuff.
No, it wasn't that.
No,
It wasn't that. Wait a minute.
what I
Wait a
got
minute.
smelled
Hold
like
on.
potpourri.
How do you know that I smoked that K2 for a while?
Because you talked about it in the slabs.
Have I?
You said, yeah, because Bubba was smoking weed, and you're like, well, it's better than K2, because you would, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know I shared that. But yeah, it was. It wasn't quite that long. It was like about 2 years.
If it,
Yeah.
I was working a job I couldn't get drug tested and fail at, because I was sort of
Rodney,
first string of
Rodney,
welders up there.
Rodney was on that K2 for a while too.
Yeah, I did that. I did the specialty welding up there and stuff, and we had to make sure we could stay clear of anything that was going to come up on our drug screen. So,
well,
yeah, and but
Charles failed.
that stuff really kind of threw me for a loop, man.
But if it's
That
a
was
legal
bad.
plant, Tommy, I've probably grown it. I grew that wild lettuce before, and that's the same
Oh,
thing as morphine, and it's
yeah,
legal.
Selena's
You can order the seeds
wanting me
right
to get some
online.
plants and start. Selena's wanting me to grow some of that here because I mean we're always.
Well,
Uh,
well, my problem is I really didn't know how to prepare it. I just would break a leaf off and chew it like an old cow chewing a piece of hay, and I chew on it.
yeah,
It ended up like a big old ball of hard bubble gum is what it ended up like, and then I'd spit it out. But it worked. I mean, it worked pretty good. It's paint medicine,
yeah,
and it's legal.
yeah.
You can
Selena's
order the
wanting me to.
seeds on Amazon.
Well, there's an answer to one of my questions.
What?
That was my next question.
Oh, where do you buy it? I buy most of my seed that I buy,
Yeah,
unless it's
because
something out of the grocery store locally. But most everything I buy on Amazon.
you make it difficult to make one sentence. No, what I was saying is Selena's wanting me to grow some of that, but I don't know nothing about it, so I gotta look into it and see how it grows and what I need to.
You grow it. It's just like lettuce.
Yeah.
You can grow it in your garden. I just threw my seeds in a flower pot, and the seeds kind of look like lettuce, but the leaves when they grow up, they're long and skinny instead of kind of round and fat like regular lettuce leaves. It's just
Yeah.
like it's kind of a cross between lettuce and greens. Okay, it chews up more like greens, but it's a lettuce. I don't know why they call it a lettuce. They should call it a greens, but
Well,
it's more
does
like
it
greens
taste?
to me.
Does it taste okay?
I really the
Does it
taste
taste okay, or does it taste like greens and stuff? I don't like greens.
I'm sure the key out of
Okay, you're roboting out.
They are. She's all
I've heard about every other word. Not enough to make a complete sentence. Hello.
give it a second, it'll straighten out. It's experiencing but I'm lucky it's letting me stay up here, I guess.
Yeah. I guess he dipped out. Charles went bye bye. Where did he go? He probably lost service again, didn't he? Well, there goes the other one.
A natural opiate, I
Hello.
guess. You back, Tommy? Yeah, you were swirling for a minute. You're back.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Charles
Charles
went
left,
to get K2, Rodder said. They call that the devil's lettuce, yeah. And
Hey,
but
listen,
it is an
that
opiate. It's a
hold on, Stella. Now that stuff we was talking about a little bit ago, the stuff that it replaced it with, that Delta 8 or Delta 9 or whatever it's called. Now that stuff works pretty good
yeah.
too. The only problem is it goes away so quick.
I've never
That's the
tried
only
that. I've
problem
never
I
tried
found with it
kratom.
is,
Yeah,
yeah,
they probably
that little
sell it
bottle that
here.
I was
I
showing you,
don't know.
that's called a. Have you ever tried these?
Hang on, wait a minute. Okay, just a second. What's it say? Viva Zest?
Vivazin.
Oh, Viva Zero? No.
Vivazin. Zen.
Oh, Viva Zen? No, I've not. No, I haven't tried that.
Now they're expensive as all get out. They cost about $8 a bottle, but they work really good if you're hurting. But no,
Well, yeah.
that Delta 8
Well,
stuff.
I don't take pain pills, and so I just do everything
Yeah,
natural, as much as I can.
yeah, yeah.
And I
I know.
prefer gummy over weed. When I smoke weed, I've got COPD. I don't know why. I don't smoke. I don't cough when I smoke these cigarettes. I roll myself, but if I smoke weed, I cough and cough and cough. But I like gummies
Right.
now. I like the edibles. I just like
Yeah, me
growing.
too.
I'm a farmer. I
Yeah.
like to grow anything that'll grow. I like to grow it. As long as it's legal. I don't grow nothing illegal.
I can't grow any. I can't grow any weed. If I grow any weed, there ain't no way I'm gonna be able to resist, and in order to be able to pass this test.
Yeah, that's true.
I know
Because
if I've got it
weed stays in
accessible
your
to me, I'm
system
gonna get it.
longer. Weed stays in your system longer than pain medicine does. Pain medicine's out in a day or two.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah.
weed, it stays in there, a lot longer.
Yeah.
I'm just not
Yeah.
that big of a smoker. Like I
No, I
said, I'm
should
a
be able to.
farmer. I'm a farmer. I like to grow. Okay, and I enjoy growing anything it'll grow.
Yeah. It's been long enough that I should be able to pass the test. Although he says Charles says I won't be able to because it takes like 6 weeks, but it's been right at a month for me, so I'm thinking
Well,
I should be able to by
my
now.
doctor told me. He said if you're not an avid smoker, he said weed will be out of your system in 2 or 3 days. He said, but if you smoke it like day in day out, it takes a lot
No,
longer.
I
A
was
month or
avid.
two. Yeah, okay. Well, it'd
Oh
take
yeah,
a
I
lot
was
longer
definitely
then.
I was definitely avid about smoking. One thing I've always done. As a matter of fact, this has been the longest time frame that I've ever been sober off of everything. I've got nothing, literally nothing. The only thing that I've had is the Vivazin and the antibiotics that they gave me for my mouth.
Yeah, that's why I've been on
I mean,
antibiotics. That's the other thing. I was sick. I had a sinus infection, and the
Yeah,
doctor put me on antibiotics.
don't even risk it, dude. Just make sure that you're clean when you take it, because if you don't, you got to wait 5 years before you can try again.
Well, you can buy those
uh,
piss tests at the
what do you mean?
drugstore.
Don't wait, whoa! Don't risk what?
Failing a piss test, so just wait
Oh, no, no,
another.
no, 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 no. I was talking about I'm gonna go and do it at the doctor's office, my personal doctor, just to see if I pass. That's not gonna go on me. I'm not gonna go up there and do that thing for the truck driving until I know for an
Until
absolute fact I'm gonna
yes,
pass.
Tommy,
and
you can buy
You
those
know what I
drug
mean?
tests at the
instead of
pharmacy.
instead of drinking 2 or 3 2 liters of Mountain Dew a day, replace one of those with water, like a 2 liter of water, and then you can that'll help flush it better.
And citrus,
Mountain Dew
orange,
must be your
lemonade,
kryptonite.
lemonade, grapefruit juice are probably two of the better ones.
I don't
Citrus.
I don't drink Mountain Dew.
Well, what happens,
I don't,
Tommy,
I
is that
don't either.
stuff settles. It settles in your fat particles in your body. Okay, and that citrus, it dissolves fat particles. Seriously,
I'm laughing at Tommy. He
yeah,
looks like a Mountain Dew drinker, don't he?
that Mountain Dew's
I'm not a
nasty.
Mountain
It's
Dew
got
drinker. I drink Coke.
well, Mountain Dew's too
That's
full of
what I drink.
sodium. That's sodium. Shake up. I got that. They gave up at the soup kitchen the other day, Charles. They gave me one in blue something Mountain Dews, the blue, the new flavor, the blue one. You shake that thing up, and 2 inches of foam comes up in it. It's full of sodium. I
Golly.
can't. I can't have that. I can't have anything that's high in sodium. That's the reason I drink these generic Mountain Dews because they don't have caffeine, and they're not loaded with that freaking sodium either.
I don't drink Mountain Dew.
I can't stand Mountain Dew or Dr Pepper, either one.
Yeah, I'd rather drink Dr Pepper than
Mountain
Mountain Dew.
Dew.
Well, Dr Pepper tastes like cherry cola, actually, and I don't really care for that.
Oh crap. That's
What tastes
you
like
know
cherry
what? I
cola?
used to be able to drink. I used to be able to drink Dr Pepper, but we went out on a float down the river, down the Illinois River, and so we mixed up a bunch of mixed drinks because you couldn't bring alcohol out there on the river, you know. And we mixed a lot of slow gin with Dr Pepper, and ever since that drunken experience, because that was beyond drunk.
No
But
Dr
ever since
Pepper.
then, I have not been able to stomach the taste of Dr Pepper. It tastes like slow gin to me, and I can't get past it. Or kind of mixed up with like a
Yeah.
almost like a black licorice mix.
Hey, Charles, you're a fisherman. I wanted to ask you, what would be a good, like a good heavy, big reel and for fishing in the rivers? You think an ugly stick would be a
Zebco.
heavy enough rod? Yeah, but
Well, what
would it,
river are you fishing in? I mean, every
well, it
river's
don't matter.
different.
River's a river. It wouldn't matter what. I
No, it
don't
don't
know.
matter, because if you're going after spoonbill, you're going to need big long rod with heavy line, and
Yeah, well,
you
I
know.
want one big anyway. Oh, I fished in the Arkansas River in Colorado, and all I caught was a trout. That's all I
I
caught
don't
there.
fish for I don't fish for sucker fish or catfish, or I don't usually. I
Well,
usually just
I
have a
like.
pole. I can fish. I can fish for crappie. I can fish for bass, and I can fish for trout, and that's about it. Anything bigger than that, that's it. It's over. Like my pole, like I got it right here. I can show it. I mean, I might as well. It's here. It's already probably got a hook on it. Yeah, it does have a hook on it.
Yeah, I've got
Hold
4 or
on.
5. I think I've got 6 rod and reels, but I don't have any that's big enough to tow the line out in the river. Like that river's flowing, and it's hard. Hang on a minute. Put him on full spring. Let me see that thing, Tommy. You don't see
Hold
his
on.
rod.
Let's see. How do I do that?
Click his
He's gonna
picture, and
fuck it up.
there you
Oh,
go.
there it is.
Okay. Now show it to me, Charles. I want to see your reel. Yeah, see those are about.
Okay,
I mean,
hold on.
mine are about like that.
It's all tangled up.
It don't matter. Pull it up there and show me the reels. Well, see, that's what I fish with, the stuff like that all the time. I want something bigger.
I've caught
Bigger than that.
I've caught a lot of trout with this one.
Yeah,
I don't even remember.
I've got all kinds of them in here. I fish with open bell type. I don't open face because I make a big old gigantic bird's nest. So I don't fish
Is that
with
a
those.
barbed hook?
I don't like
Is
closed
that
face
hook
reels.
allowed? Is that a
Uh,
barbed hook, Stella?
looks like it from here. I like those kind though that curve. That's the best kind to fish with. Those ones with the curved ends on it.
Yeah, they're
See that?
not cheap.
No, yeah, I know. That's what I always buy because those snag them better. They when they bite them, when they hook them, they hang in there. They don't let go. That one with that's curved right there like that. Yeah, that's the best
Yeah.
kind.
But I ain't done no fishing since I've been up here.
But I got me a couple
But
of spools that I got some Berkeley and something else. I can't remember. I got a couple of new spools of line that I need to line them up, you know, redo the reels. But I'm waiting because I want to get one of them bigger reels that takes almost like a heavy string on it. You know, I
yeah.
was just I was just wondering if those ugly sticks is a heavy enough rod to put one of those bigger reels on. You know, because if you're gonna
Well,
buy
what's the reel for? What do you want a big reel for?
because I want that stronger line in it. I want it to go out farther because rivers are flowing. It's got current.
Well,
You
then
know,
you need a longer pole. If you have a longer pole, you can cast further.
I fish with long poles. That's all I use.
Well, mine's a little bitty. I don't cast far. You know.
You mainly going for crappie and bass, huh?
No, I'm mainly going for trout, and the river's only 20 foot wide. The Gallatin River.
Oh,
Is that the? I
yeah.
don't know. Is that the river that's there?
Well, no, in Bozeman, that's in Big Sky.
Oh,
That's where the good trout fishing is.
hmm. Well, in Colorado they got the Arkansas River and they got the Colorado River, and I have not fished that Colorado River yet, but I have fished the Arkansas River. But all I caught there was trout. Only thing I caught trout,
What
trout, trout.
happened?
No, no.
Tell me, how long has it you've been just sitting in your car all day?
I'm driving down the road right now.
Oh, you going to get lunch?
Oh, yeah. No, I already went and got lunch, and I did all my morning runs, and now I don't have anything for the rest of the day, so I'm just kind of
Hell,
killing a little bit of time.
it's barely just 11 here.
Yeah, it's already 1 o'clock here.
Yeah, it's just one here too. Yeah, 109.
I've been in town since about 6 o'clock this morning.
Well, you was talking about them biscuits and gravy earlier. I went up Shell this morning, and I think it's right at $4. I got the two biscuits and the sausage, and they had egg in there. They even threw egg in mine, scrambled egg, and two big old heaping scoops of gravy. I mean, that styrofoam pan was just about overflowing, and I got two of them tater logs for my taters to go with it. And man, that filled me up, and I still ain't even hungry. So I didn't go get no lunch. I said, piss on it. I'm still full. But I like theirs
Oh,
best because they put a lot of black pepper in theirs, and that's
I
the way I
never
like
eat.
it.
I never eat at the same place 2 days in a row ever.
Well, I skip around, but out there where I'm at,
wow.
we ain't got too lot of a choice. We got McDonald's, we got the Shell that has like a little deli thing where they cook a food in it. Then we got the donut shop down the road. When Joe Cool visited me and him went down the donut shop. We got coffee and donuts every morning. He liked them donuts from down there, fresh donuts. But I like that. I like that biscuit and gravy from the Shell station.
Where at? In Hot Springs, Arkansas?
Yeah, it's right here at the end of Thornton Ferry Road, right here where you turn to come out here to my place.
I've never
See,
been there.
well,
I've been to Fayetteville, and I have been to Bentonville, and I have been to Fort Smith,
I've been to
and
Fort
then
Smith a lot.
I have been to Mena, and that is it. That's the only places in Arkansas I've ever been. Ever. I've never been to Little Rock.
I was gonna say I hate going through Little Rock's dangerous. It is. They do a lot of drive-by shootings and shit. You don't have to be doing nothing. Bitches have road rage and be shooting
Oh,
you through your car. When seriously, they will. I mean,
that's
it's bad.
everywhere.
Yeah, but Little Rock is really bad. But that's
Okay.
why I hate driving through Little Rock. I do. I really hate it.
I'll just stay on the highway. I don't mess with you.
I've been all over everywhere except for like out there in that area where Charles is and the Dakotas. Hadn't been there, and I
Oh,
haven't
you
been
can
out.
pass the
Well,
Dakotas
I haven't
suck.
been to Massachusetts and Maine and out that way yet either. But I've been all down the South Coast, the West Coast, all around, doodling around the middle of the United States on the lower, the lower section. I've been a lot of
This is
places.
the prettiest place from here down to actually all the way from here all the way to about Monterey, Santa Cruz, and the Big Sur area. It's the prettiest stretch of the country we have.
Hmm.
The East
I,
Coast is just
well,
pure
I've been
garbage.
to Albuquerque. I've been through New Mexico. I've been to Albuquerque many times. Zuma many times there. I stayed the night a lot. I had friends that were boxers. We stayed in that big fancy hotel there.
I
And
think on
yes, I've
our
been to that
next
So how
trip,
did you
casino.
we're gonna go down into Mexico.
how did you get involved with the wrestlers like
My
Rick
ex
Crude
boyfriend's brother was a middleweight wrestler.
in California?
No, 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 no. Denver, Colorado. Johnny
Oh,
Tapia, Johnny Tapia, and my boyfriend's brother was Benji Marcus. They call him the Jive, Ben Jive, and they were, they all wrestled at the same places. And so I
yeah.
drove Benji a lot of times to his
But
match.
that's all phony shit, isn't it? I mean, Rick Crude doesn't like to be a break character, but it's all phony, right?
Not really, but here's the deal: you get paid whether you win or lose. If you stay in there, I think it's 2 rounds minimum. Even if you lose, you make 10 grand.
Is
Even
Rick
if they,
Crude? Did you ever find out from him, or what's going on?
no, I ain't nobody heard from him, far as I
Wait a
know. I
minute.
went
Wait a
back
minute.
and checked.
You make
It's
10
been
grand. You make $10,000 to lose a wrestling match.
yeah, yep. Even if you lose, you make ten
But
grand.
Rick Crude,
I am in the wrong business
Rick
for
Crude.
sure.
No, hold on. Rick Crude fought AC, and Rick said he got paid $300, and AC said he didn't make no money.
Hmm. Well, like I said, these guys were
So,
middleweight champions. They were up in
oh,
the higher money field, higher money making shit. They were professionals. Now it might be different, whatever he was wrestling. I don't know.
well, I don't know how much you make per match. I don't know.
Well, that's what my friend would make 10,000, even if he lost. As long as he had to stay in there. I think at least 2 rounds. I think was what the uh, minimum was.
You think Rick Crude's in a facility?
Hey guys.
I, no, I think he's
Hey,
winning one of those
y'all keep
rehabs that
y'all
they
keep
put.
hey y'all keep talking and keep everything occupied.
Yeah.
I got to get out and go gas up the car. So I'll be
Okay,
back in a
go
moment.
ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Anyway, no, I think he's in one of those. They're like a nursing home, but you put people in there after they have legs amputated and stuff. It's like a recovery thing
Yeah,
where they.
just like a
Yeah, I think it's
facility.
probably a facility. Yeah, I think that's probably where he is, and they can. I mean, they can stay in there anywhere from 2 weeks to 2 years, depending on how long it takes them to recover. And I guess they're going to have to fit him for that prosthetic leg. Then he's got to learn to walk on it. And if he has
Do
any problems,
you know Shady and her mom?
well, I don't know them personally, but I know them from
Well,
YouTube. Yes.
yeah, but when Hamilton put up that video that he's using as icon is a picture of Jezzy, I thought that was Shady. Those two could be sisters. They look almost the
I never
same.
looked at them that real close. Jesse's got really dark hair, and Shady's is
Well,
like a brown, medium brown.
Shady's definitely more attractive, but I mean Jezzy. I mean, I guess I
I
could
think they're both
see.
pretty. You know.
I mean, where'd Tommy go?
He said he had to go gas up the vehicles. He said, asked us if we'd stay here and just chat till he gets back.
Okay, hold on. All right, I'm back.
All righty.
How long are
So,
you going to
no,
be in
I think,
Arkansas?
like I said, I tried to call him and I tried to text him, but now I don't know if those places let them have a phone in there, or I really don't know what they allow or don't allow, so I don't know. And maybe he's trying to stay away from the drama or whatever, till he heals up and gets better, and then he'll come back meaner and stronger. Rick, but he just likes to he likes to pull strings and get the reaction. That's all he does. I figured him out a long time ago. Now we go in there and act like we hate each other. We'll fight like we're married. Do not get me wrong. Meanwhile, we be on the texting back and forth, laughing about it. You know, it's all for the crowd. We're putting on a show, and drama sells.
It shouldn't though.
But yeah, but that's YouTube, honey. It's just how it is. If you want the views and you want to get the stuff, if you got a channel and you're trying to make money on it, you want a lot of people. If you ain't monetized and you don't care about making any money, there's no big deal. But most of your channels
Yeah.
that do care about making some money, you know, they want that drama.
Yeah.
They want, you need it. You really do. You need it. Not that I want it,
See,
but yeah, I
that's
need.
the deal.
I got my little check this month. I wasn't all that, but
I
better than
normally don't
nothing.
care too much for the drama myself.
But you're right about that. A 10-hour live stream just on the AdSense, I'll make like $1.25, $1.16 or something on that. Now you got to have super chats, super stickers, and the subscriber thing. Where they pay to subscribe. They pay that $2.99 on up a month. And get the pretty little star out by their name and all that. If you don't get some of that stuff, or like Charles will give me $1 or $2 in my slushy fund, every once in a while, which it helps it just helps for my thing. I don't get the money. I don't get that money right then. In other words, when he buys me a slushy, I still got to go pay for it out of my pocket, right? But it helps the reason I like it is because it helps for my YouTube money, because you got to make $100 before they give you any, and they take 40% across the top on everything now. And see, now it's all, they
Yeah.
used to it was all separate, but now they put it all together. It all comes out of one pot. And I'm new
Yeah.
at this. I'm just learning. It's like I made $138, I think, this
Holy.
month. I usually make 166, which ain't much, but I give most of it back to the community. People that's donated to me, helps me out during the months when I need things and I'm broke. Um, I usually send them people, I try to send them back. I pay a portion of it back into the community. You know, this month I was running short and I couldn't put back as much in as I wanted, but I put back in for a few people. Are you monetized, Tommy? There's Stony. I don't know where Charles went. He dropped off. I thought Tommy's gassing up, you guys. Have we been talking about fishing and fishing poles and stuff? I had him show me his rod and reels. He uses about the same thing I do, but I want a bigger one. I need a bigger one, for what I want to fish. Because I'm gonna stop back up, or I'm gonna stop back up on my way when I go to Colorado. I'm gonna stop back up and visit Rodders. But hell, I don't. If things goes right, I might be cruising in an RV this time. I gotta wait and see. I can't talk about it on here, but I'm working on something right now. Hey, Rodders, do you think I could take an RV and hot rod through them trails in, in them in that lake park like I did with my van? Drive down them dead end roads and stuff. See, I don't know if an RV could do all that like my van can do. Ain't nobody can drive like me though. You think I could? No, I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna try to. If things goes right, I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna try to find me I bought a good used RV for around 10,000, if I get, or less if I can find one. I want one that some old people's had sitting in their garage and just don't use it. One's been well kept and build up enough speed. You know me, Rodders. I'd be floorboarding that sucker. Hell, I went down to McDonald's when the parking lot was flooded. I go down there and drive through that water puddle. It's at least a foot deep, maybe more. Everybody else driving around it. I'm out there cutting right down through the middle of it, stomping down it. It filled up again after that. After this last, when we had that sleety rain the other night, we had rain. It was sleet.
All right, what did I miss?
Oh, you
No
missed
big
it.
reveals.
Yeah, no, you missed it. When I was out visiting Rodders and Beckers, we was out this lake fishing out here, this park, and I was getting ready to go back to where I wanted to park my van for the night, and I didn't want to have to drive down them trails. It's a long way around. I just cut right across the whole middle of the fucking park, and I went down this one road. It had stripes on it, and I saw a little gate thing. I thought it was a little paved road area on the side where you could get back in, right? Got all the way down there
Yeah.
to that thing, and that gate was blocked down. It's fastened up. You couldn't get out. So I had to back this big ass van about a mile out the windy, curvy little jacked up road. Rodders and them sitting back there laughing their ass off at me.
Right.
That's why he made a video. I shared it up on my community page. He made a video about it wasn't my van. It looked like my van though. But anyways, the van driving about like I do when I'm out in places like that. I take my van. It's a 2-wheel drive, but I drive it like it's a 4-wheel drive, if that makes sense. Oh, it was Rodder said it was a jogging bicycle track, but it was a paved road, had stripes down the middle of it and everything. A 2-lane even. I thought it was a regular road. I didn't know because I don't know that area. But boy, I found out quick when I
It's a
had to back
road
all
for
the
the
way out
midget
of
cars.
it. Yeah, I had to be. But I found out real quick. I saw that gate. I passed that gate, but I thought the gate. I thought it opened or whatever.
Anybody else want to pay this second fuel bill?
Hell no.
Golly, it got me $51.
Well, the
Fill up the
most I
car.
can ever put in this van, and that's if it's approximately around $3 a gallon, a little before, maybe 10 cent under, 10 cent over. My van will only hold $30. That's it. So I
Oh
stop,
yeah.
yeah, I just stop periodically. I go so many miles, and then I just stop and get gas because my gas gauge don't work. And so, you know, I have to keep track of how far I went, so I know to stop and get some more gas. But coming back, uh, I took some of those. They call them state highways, and the gas out there
Uh-huh.
was $4 a freaking gallon. And I think I picked up water. I think I picked up some water. I put some heat in my gas tank and dried it up. But because those were old gas stations, been there for probably 50 years, ain't never had new tanks put in the ground or nothing like that. They probably had water down in them, you know. And I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
get much. I didn't buy. I only buy like $10 at a time because I'd go. I was trying to find a cheaper gas station. I get down the, where I needed more gas, and I had to stop twice and pay $4 a gallon before I finally hit another gas station. It was little like 3.45 or something, you know. And then
Oh wow.
I put more in it. But yeah, I was kind of I was budgeting money, trying to make it back, and I made it. I made
Right.
it okay. But that $4 a gallon didn't help much.
All right. How high is it in California now? What did they
I
say it
think
was? Like,
six, I think they said about 6 something a gallon.
golly.
I've heard people say it could be more or less. I don't know, probably more. But our gas here went up 10 cents more a gallon last week. Actually more than that because it was 10 no, it went up 20 cent a gallon because it was 2.90, and then it jumped up to 310, 309.9. I just rounded off 310 a gallon. So it went up about 30 cent a gallon. No, 20 cent. That'd be 20 cent a gallon. Sorry. Yeah, that's
Hmm.
about what it went up. And I'll check it next time I go put more gas in. I'll see what it is again, see if it's going up or down. I know how many trips to
Yeah, that's
town I
crazy.
can make and back. You know what I mean? Then before I had to put gas in. So that's how I figure out my gas thing.
Huh.
I
Sounds like
like to
fun.
have a bigger tank on it, but if I put a bigger tank, it's going to add more weight, you know.
Well, of course.
So I don't think it would be that much because
Well, you can't
if I
expect to
put
put a bunch more gas in your vehicle and not expect it to weigh more.
yeah, what is it, about 10 pounds a gallon per gallon?
I don't know. I think so. I think I've heard it
So if I
somewhere
put a
around there
30
like
gallon
that.
tank, if I put a 30-gallon tank on there, or I don't think there's room under it to add a second tank that holds 12 or 15 gallons. See, run a dual tank. That way, if I did get out somewhere and run out of gas, I can, flip the switch and pull from the other tank, which I would like to do that. But, who knows? I don't know. I've still got more work on this one. I've been doing a little bit along. I've been working on this trailer, working on them water lines, working on my van. I got to put a new door handle on it. I went down to Walmart, had them rotate the tires, and that little worker kid broke my door handle. So I ordered a new one of them. I ain't had a chance to get out there and get it on yet, this creepy weather. And I got a new window crank for the other door because it don't have a round knob on it, and it's kind of hard to you wind it like a clock, you know. So I mean, it's not that I put that window down that much anyway, but I still want a knob on it. So went ahead and got the crank. It was like $6. So I went ahead and got that while I was there. Gee, you're going to pay that much at a
I thought
junkyard, you know?
I thought you were the jack of all trades. You did all of your stuff yourself. Or did you go to Walmart to get the tires
Well,
rotated?
it was only $5 a tire. I've got a big ass van, and the rims, they have to they torque the lug nuts back on, and I don't have a torque wrench.
Wait a minute.
They torqued them down, I think, at 140 foot-pounds. I got big old, I don't know if they're 16, 17-inch
Yeah.
tires. They're big ones. I got big, heavy sidewalls on them because this van's heavy, heavy, heavy.
Yeah.
So now I've got an
That's what I'd
impact
like.
gun. if I
That's what
emergency.
I'd like
Well,
to
I got
find me
good
a
Sam's too.
van
You
or
know,
a bus or
if I
something.
need a tire change, I'll call Good Sam's, make them come change it. I'm I have a I got my stuff I need in case I'm out somewhere where I can't get phone service. I can't call for help, and I gotta I gotta do it myself. I try to do some of that
Uh,
stuff real heavy. Those tires are heavy, really heavy, and for me to have to lift them off and switch them and put them back on, that's really hard for me. But I mean, I do what I can. I do all the little stuff, the lightweight stuff.
yeah, right.
I'm getting old, Tommy. Till I'll be 69 this year.
Yeah.
But I still do stuff though.
Hmm, that's good. I know I don't do near as much as I did years ago,
Well,
which I
I'm gonna
probably
try to
need to.
build. I'm gonna try to get my
Maybe I wouldn't be
greenhouse
getting so
built this
fat.
summer. I built my dog a 12-foot by 12-foot dog kennel last summer, and this summer I'm gonna build a greenhouse.
Yeah.
So I can start seeds and stuff, inside that, before, during the winter time. So time spring gets here, they're big enough to throw in the ground.
Yeah. Hmm.
I just ain't figured out how I want to build it all the way yet. I got a pipe bender, but I don't. I think that I don't know if I can use that. I don't think that pipe bender. It may or may not be big enough to bend, because to make that arch and that. I was thinking about using conduit because it'll hold up in that Oklahoma wind better than that PVC. You know.
Oh yeah. What are you
So I've
doing
got
with the PVC or conduit?
make that curved part the top of the greenhouse. The rounded part.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
who says a greenhouse has to be round? I mean, why can't I just frame that thing up with wood and use a real good clear or what do they call it, polyethylene plastic, polyurethane on it, and
Oh,
then I can just
well,
staple
you
the
should be able
plastic
to.
to the wood. I mean, who says the top of it has to be round? That's what I'm saying. You know,
Well, not all of them are round.
because I can take two
They
befores.
have pitch roofs on greenhouses.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. I can rip two befores in half. I can make it with 2x2s, and it still be good and
Yeah.
strong.
Hey, if you rip a 2x4 in half, is it a true 2x2?
It is if you cut it right. No, because a
No.
2x4 is three,
No.
and a
Don't
two
matter
by
how
four.
you cut it. A 2x4 is not 4 inches
I
wide.
know that's what I was getting ready to tell you. It's three and something. I don't
Yeah.
forgot the
Three and
exact
three
width
quarters.
of it. Right, but no, it's not a true 2x2. No,
I know. I was just asking to see if you'd see how you were going to answer.
no, I knew that. Yeah, no, I knew that. I can't remember what the exact measurement is. I just rip them. I was gonna say, but you
Yeah.
gotta make sure you rip them straight, though. You don't want them skinny at one end and fat at the other, or whatever. Because they'll split.
Right.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with a saw. That's why I'm gonna go back to Oklahoma here first part of next month because I need to pick up my tools. I come off this time in a hurry and left all my tools there that I needed, my carpenter tools. Because there's a few
Yeah.
things I want to get done here. I need my saws and you know my skill saw and uh, my
When you
sawzall.
coming out this way?
I don't know. I'm going next time I go out, but it's going to be when
West?
spring gets here. Probably first part of April. I want to go. I want to go back
Yeah.
up because I'm gonna stop by Rodders and them's. But I'm going to Colorado. I got Colorado on my list this year to go to, and I don't know how long I'm going to
Colorado's nice.
stay. You know.
Beautiful place.
Well, I'm going there because I want to. There's some people I want to visit, but I'm going there because I want to look around for some uh some cheap land. I'm gonna find me a farmer. It's got a big bunch of land. It'll cut me off an acre of it for a cheap price. See, out in the country.
All right, good luck with that. Most farmers are pretty greedy with their land.
Yeah, but I'm a girl, and I got pretty eyes, and I can bat them real pretty.
That doesn't work all the time.
No, but it does sometimes. I've always managed to do pretty well in Colorado. Actually, I really did. I did pretty good when I was in Colorado.
Yeah, I've only been through there. I never tried to stay there.
I lived there 6 years. I did everything from living in a car. I've slept under bridges. Ate soup kitchens all the time. Flew the sign. That's what I was saying. You know, you could fly a sign and make killer money. I don't think I ever made less than 200 flying a sign for an hour.
I thought about it. I thought about sitting at the convenience store here in the middle of this town and write a sign. Hey, y'all beg for a cab company. Now I'm having to fly a sign just to make it home. But can't do that. That's a little too
Well, I
mean,
mean,
I guess.
I don't even put on there that I'm homeless or nothing. Even if I am, I always write something else goofy on there. You know, people don't read them signs. Some people do, but hardly anybody. They don't read them. But I mean, I've had people throw garbage on me. I've had them tell me to get a job. I flew a sign in a hailstorm before, um, under a bridge now in a hailstorm. I don't know, man. I enjoy it actually. Um, it's a lot easier than gas jugging. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah.
it's way a lot easier than that. You know, because I don't like pulling up at gas pumps and then asking people go where I can ask them if they can spare a little bit of gas. You know, you can make more money flying a sign and then just go buy your gas.
Yeah, but that gas jugging works really good. As long as your vehicle is within sight, that way you can explain to them that you're, out of gas, because most of the time they'll tell you grab your vehicle and bring it over there and they'll put gas in it for you.
Yeah, I've had them fill my tank a few times. I traveled all the way
Yeah.
across the United States on zero money before, and
I have too,
yeah,
and I've got
people
video
filled
document
mine.
of it all.
Yep. Well, I wasn't videoing it because I wasn't YouTubing back
I
then.
got I got
But
almost 5 years of videoing.
to be honest, I didn't even have a cell phone. I didn't even own a phone. I traveled around,
Yeah.
didn't even have a phone, none whatsoever. Didn't have a need for one. If I needed a
Yeah.
pack of cigarettes, I walk up to the stop sign, and when a car stopped, I say, um, ask them if they got any cigarettes. If they could say I don't smoke, and I'll say, well, have you got a few bucks? I can go buy a pack, and they'll give you a few bucks, whether they smoke or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
And usually that's all it cost me a day was usually about $10 or $15 in gas and 5 for cigarettes. If I made $20 a day, I lived good, because I ate all my food at the soup kitchens. I didn't have to buy food. And like I said, I lived really good,
Go
comfortable.
work out
I
on a
didn't.
carnival, man. You get 30 days. You get $30 a day living expenses there
Hmm.
with a place to lay your head and
Well, I
they'll
live in
feed
my
you.
van. My van's I got
Yeah.
everything I need in here, everything, bed and everything.
Yeah.
If they gave me $30 living expenses, that'd just be 30 to the good. That'd go in my gas tank or something. You know,
Yep.
that'd be about what I
Yeah.
need to fill my tank actually.
Yeah.
But
I was
I
looking to
I
get a
tell you what I
van
did one day
or
though,
like
Tommy. I was at the gas station one day, and this young fella, and I knew he was scamming. He come up and asked me, said my kids need medicine. Said you got $5 you can spare, and I go look, I know the game. I told him straight up. I said, but I'm gonna give you $5. I said, but I'm also going to give you some knowledge. And I told him about how to fly a sign and where to go to fly it. And I run into him a couple months later, and he says, "You don't remember me, do you?" And I said, "Well, yeah, but I don't know you, but I remember you." And he said, "Well, you're the one that told me how to fly a sign and all that." And I said, "Yeah, I remember." He was riding one of them brand new 50cc scooters. He said, "I flew the sign. I paid for this in 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Mm.
He earned enough money flying a sign to buy a brand new 50cc scooter." Brand new off showroom floor CC scooter, nice one. I knew he was scamming, telling me he needed money for kids' medicine. I let him know right off, I know the game. I didn't call him a scammer. I just said, I know the game. I said, but I'm going to give you $5, but I'm going to give you something better than $5. I'm going to give you some knowledge. And I did, because you know
Well,
me, I got the gift of gab.
mm,
But the kid was
I
real,
don't
he,
know if to
he,
call that
thanked,
a
he thanked
gift.
me. He actually
I
thanked
think it's
me.
the fact that nobody can ever speak against you on it.
Yeah. Oh,
It's not
yeah.
really a gift. It's
That's
just nobody
true.
can speak against you because nobody can get a word in edgewise.
Well, that's why people don't like to talk to me on the phone, Tommy. And seriously,
I
no, because
know.
they'll
I'm just
call for a
picking.
10-minute call. We'll be on there 2 hours, and I'm still talking, and they ain't got to speak yet, you know. And I
Yeah.
mean, I know I do. I've been working toward cutting back and like over talking people on panels, and I've been trying to better myself with that. Really have. I've been working hard on that.
Mm,
But
yeah. Hmm.
yeah, but I get
Rodder
invited.
says
I
Stella
still
would
get.
make a great carny.
Yeah, yeah, I would. Actually, I used
You
to hang
probably
out with
would.
carnies. No, I used to party with them. I didn't work for the carny, but I hung out in the carny tent where they all hung out, at night. And I don't know. I guess
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they all slept in there. I don't know. But I just go hang out with them and smoke weed and hang out and party with them. You know,
Look up.
Carnies always invite
If you
me.
look
They
up.
always invite me up. Horse races.
Look up.
Them horse trainers do too. Them horse walkers. They invite me up in the stables. I'll come party with them after the races.
If you look up Big A Amusements,
Yeah.
that's a good outfit. And then you got Mississippi Delta shows, which is the show I was on. What year? 2 years ago, whenever it
Yeah.
was. That's the show I was on. But that's a hard show to get on. You gotta um, it's just a hard show to get on because the women that run everything out there, they're hard to get along with. They're really snappy. The guys are. It's just
Oh no, I get you. I
I don't
know
know. It's one of the
exactly
rough.
what you're
It's one of the
talking about.
rougher ones.
But
They're no
but
nonsense
I
type
could get
people that
jobs doing things a lot of them couldn't. Like I could work that. Where they throw the balls and in that dunking booth where you fall off down in the water if they hit the thing. I could work that.
hmm
I could do games. I can do a lot of stuff. But
I was
um,
gonna get I was gonna get one of those Dunkin' booths and uh I was gonna get me one of those Dunkin' booths and try to I was actually thinking about trying to get Sam out there on it. I figured Sam would make a
well,
real
you
good
better
clown.
build a big one because most of those are fairly small. That's what I'm saying. A big person, well,
No,
man,
not the one I
woman,
was
whatever.
looking at. The one I was looking at was the old fashioned big ones. I mean, shoot, you can put 2 or 3 people in there.
Was it like a 4x4 square or bigger?
Yeah, about that. Well,
Christian
all
says,
that was wrong
did
with
you
it was
see
the
what
trigger
Christian
wasn't working all
said?
that great.
Tommy, Christian says if you need to
What?
sit all day waiting for a fare, you need a cooler of beer. Oh,
Oh
that,
yeah, no kidding.
yep. Yeah,
I
Christian,
wish.
hey, I put in a good word for you, Christian. I got you a wrench over in that other channel last night. I like Christian. I told him, I said, yeah, I said, Christian's got a wrench in my channel. I got a little pool of different over around YouTube with some of these bigger channels. I got
Got a little
wrenches in most
pool in
all
the
of them.
YouTube.
They all give me wrenches because I don't use them anyway. Oh, no problem, Christian. You're not a bad kiddo. I call him a kiddo. I know he's an older
Oh.
man, but there's my honey. There's honey, honey, honey. There's my sweet girl. Yeah, and you know, I heard Charles giving Jose a shout out about riding the bicycle to work. Honey not only takes a bus, she takes a bus and a train and has to walk through snow and ice in Canada to get to her job back and forth every day. That's the hardest working girl that I know of in YouTube. Look at Christian. Christian said, "Honey said hi to me." Christian's so funny. A lot of people don't like Christian and they'll block him. That's why he's got Christian 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, and I don't know how many he's got. But I don't know why people don't like him. He's just funny. He's humorous. He just spews verbal
He?
vomit, and it's not mean at anybody. You know, he just spews stuff.
Wait, he? I thought it was a woman.
I don't know. Could be. I don't know him personally. I just always call him he. He ain't said no yet, so I don't know. They call
Huh.
Basic Bob. They call
Maybe
Basic
I'm
Bob
wrong.
a
I don't know.
woman. I don't know if Basic Bob's a female or a male. I don't know what any of them are, but I don't care really.
Then again, actually, wait a minute. I forgot completely about it. We're not supposed to have conversations like this. You cannot judge a person by what they, by the anatomy of what they're made of or whatever. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Can't talk about it.
Well, can I
Gotta
talk
remember.
about Honey's snake? I want to find out if her snake is doing any better.
I don't know. That would be a little dangerous. Oh, okay. Like a real snake. Okay.
Yeah, real snake. Yeah.
I guess you could probably
Honey's
talk about
got
that.
snakes, and she's had problem. Her one snake, she needed to clean the cage, and her snake kept trying to bite her, so she paid a professional to clean the cage, and now the snake won't eat. And usually there's only 2 things: either they're fixing to shed, and they want to be left alone, or they're fixing to come into breeding season. One of them 2 things. And if that's the case, they'll bite at you, and then they'll get to where they won't eat. He's still not eating. He can go up to 2 months, honey. If he hasn't started to eat in 2 months, no matter what it is, skin shedding or if he's in mating season, he should come out of it within 2 months. And if he ain't come out of it in 2 months, you might want to take him to a veterinarian. That's it. I told you. He's starting to shed. I knew it was either shedding or breeding. One of the 2. I had snakes before. I
I
just
had
didn't know
snakes
first.
too.
That's what when they go into shedding, they won't eat. No, they won't eat, honey, when they go into shedding, or if they go into mating season. If they go into mating season, see, that's what I'm saying. You need to give them a month, because if they're going into mating season, you know, they're wanting to be with another female snake or whatever, and or male, whichever it is. Yours is male. You want to be with a female.
You also got to be really careful with them when they're shedding, because they'll mistake your hand for food, because they're hungry when they're shedding. But it's just not good to feed them, because then they can't distinguish the difference of your hand or the food, and they'll end up biting you.
He was trying to bite her at first. I figured that's probably when he first started in the shedding mode.
That
And
means
it takes
his eyes.
well,
That means
honey,
his
there's
eyes.
some
The skin on his eyes is
well,
starting to peel, and he can't see. They
but
can't see very good.
sometimes they
That's
have a hard time passing that skin off, Tommy. And there's
that
an oil.
That's the next thing I was trying to. That's before
Yeah,
you cut me off. That's the next thing I was trying to say. Is also they're irritated nonstop because of the skin being pulled, breaking loose from them, and they're in pain. It hurts them. It
right.
bugs
And
them.
there's an
It's
oil
very
though that
very
you can
irritating.
get, and you missed them with it, I think, and it makes that skin come off easier. So you might look into getting some of that oil, whatever it is.
Missed them with what?
It's some kind of an oil. I don't know if it's Bible oil or not. I don't know what kind of oil it is, but it's for
No.
reptiles that shed, and you just missed. I guess
Yeah.
you missed it on them, and it helps that skin,
Yep.
come off better. You don't have to like rub it on or nothing. You just kind of missed it on them. You don't want to get it on their
Yep.
food. You just want to make sure and just get it on the snake and not on their
That's
food.
why you don't feed them when they're molting like that. When they're shedding, you don't feed them.
Right.
You leave them alone. Let them shed. Once their skin starts coming off, feed them before you pick them up and play with them or anything else. Make sure the skin
No.
is off of their head. When the skin is
Yeah.
off of their head, then you can go ahead and feed them, because it's not until then that
Well,
they can
honey,
actually see right.
the with water, but when the water dries out, it makes the skin just harder. There's a oil that I don't know. Just look it up and or ask the vet. Yeah, there's an oil. You need that oil because it will actually moisturize their body and that skin, so the skin slides off easier. It'll be a lot less painful on your snake. I
Oh
used to
yeah,
I used
Rodder's
to
got a
raise a
point
lot of
too.
snakes.
You put a couple the rocks in his aquarium, put them close together so that it helps them to pulling the skin off.
Yeah, they'll slither through it. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Thanks for saying that, Rodney. I was trying to think of what else to tell her, but that was one. That's
Yeah, that's a good point too,
something to think
Tommy.
about.
And Rodders. Yep. Well, I know, but when they get bigger, honey, the skin will get harder to come off. Believe it or not, turtles shed. They've got a thing with like a fingernail on their knuckles of their legs and their arms and the shell on their shell too. Believe it or not, as they grow, those little things will peel off. Then they disappear. Because I painted mine with nail polish before, and when they shed them, that nail polish comes off. It'll come off on that piece of shell. The piece, I don't know what you call those. The little thing on the outside of the turtle, but they also have it on they're like, it's like, I call it their elbows and their knees, where their legs bend. And their tail too. They have those same little scales. There's like fish scales.
No oil, he'll take your thumb off.
Well, honey,
Right.
if you're using
Mm-mm.
water, using the oil is no difference. You don't rub it on. You mist it on probably just like you're doing the water. I'm sure you got a misting bottle that you can just spray little bitty bits at a time. One it not with a big spray on it. Turn it down so it'll just mist out. Mist a little bit. No, put the oil in a misting bottle just like you would your water. But a lot of your reptiles shed things. Whether it's
Mhm.
skin or scales or whatever. Lizards shed. They all shed. A lot of time you don't ever
Yep.
see them because their skin is so small, that you just don't see them anywhere. It's like a deer, when they rub their horns and break their horns off on them trees.
Yeah, we used to go out and collect them horns.
Yep, people make stuff out of
And I
them
bet you
horns.
there'd be a lot of them horns out there where I live. Because
Yep.
we got a massive population of deer out there. Every single morning we wake up and there's deer in our front yard and everything.
Well, we don't have no deer up in here where I live. Maybe it's too populated, but down the road where there's a lot of that tall green grass on the side of the road, I've seen deer
Hmm.
crossing, but it's back down the road a ways on the main road, but not up here where there's too many houses because there's just too much population here. Deer don't like it.
I was walking back there to the back of the property where the little waterfall is, and I come over the top of one of these trees that was down, and I startled the crap out of a big doe. I startled the crap out of her. She jumped up. She must have been sound asleep and didn't hear me coming, or something. Because when I come over the top of that part of that tree, yeah, it startled her. It scared the crap out of me.
Well, when
I
I
didn't know
come
what
back
it was
in,
that jumped up at first,
if I'd had room,
but
if I
that,
had my rack on the back of my what do you call it, that basket thing on the back of my van, man, I passed so
yeah,
many deer that was freshly hit, big ones, on the side of that highway. I'd have drug them suckers up and strapped them down in that basket and took them with me.
oh
I mean,
yeah.
there were some nice ones.
That's what I don't get is these people. They go hauling ass down the road and flying through there, knowing that there's deer out there, and then they go and hit them, and they leave the deer there to die, and just sit there and rot away. Me personally, if I hit a deer with this car, I've got to pay to have the car fixed and everything else. I'm certainly going to have some deer meat in the freezer.
Well, my little grandson, he was, I think he was 9, and his grandpa comes, gets him, takes him to Texas, but he killed a doe. He didn't get nothing during turkey season. Now this last year, that was year before last. Now this last year, my granddaughter killed. She was the only one that was going to kill a deer last year.
Yeah.
I don't have a hunting license in
Hey, I was
Oklahoma.
gonna
They're
ask
too
you.
expensive.
Hey, that other guy that guy that's been in and out of our chats and stuff, is that one of your old renters?
Yeah, Ryder 58 was that renter that was selling the drugs. And I went to jail because the police took us all to jail that was here, and they gave all of us his charges. All of us. Every one of
Yeah, I
us.
seen.
So poor people suffered.
I seen it was talking about
Poor
something like
people
that, and I
suffered
thought,
because he was selling drugs. But he thinks all that's okay, that he can just do this to people and get away with it. And see,
well, no, I wasn't
he's
trying to get.
playing like he's got an ex-wife. Well, I'm going to tell you the whole story about him. I only met him like
All right.
year, okay? And,
Yeah.
you know, he always plays this, oh, well, me and my wife broke up, so he can get you to rent him a place, and he turns it into a trap house where he sells his drugs out of. Meanwhile, him and his wife are over here living in a, pretty nice little set-up house, right? His real house. That address isn't out there. He probably got trap houses all over the place. And like I said, he's you
know what? It takes all kinds to make this world go round. So.
As soon as he got out of jail, he came to YouTube to stalk me. Okay, he knew I was a YouTuber. He knew before he left I was a YouTuber. I told him, matter of fact, not too long before we got raided. I was doing a video here, and I told him, I said, I'm making a little video for my YouTube channel. He knew I had a YouTube. So he found me on YouTube. September 17th, he made a YouTube channel this last year. And he's been stalking me on YouTube ever since. Well, I don't know what his plan is. I don't know what he's up to, but he might as well hang it up. Because you all know me. I don't quit. I don't give up. I'll play the game all the way to the fucking end. And I'll win. Because I don't lose.
Right.
So he can come play whatever he wants.
I was just asking because I know I had seen some comments in it, and
Listen,
that was what they were insinuating, that was your neighbor.
I don't go to his channel. I don't comment at his channel. I don't even read his shit.
Well, no,
but every post I
don't
make,
even know hardly anything about him. I just noticed the conversation. I was just curious.
If you'll notice, I don't comment in his channel. I don't go to his channel. Okay.
I don't know. I haven't went to his channel either.
But that's why I know. But the thing of it is he comments. I can be sitting here talking to you about the weather on a panel, and he will come in your chat and spew out some verbal bullshit about me. Yeah, whatever it might be. I'm giving hand jobs at the casino for $5 or blow jobs or whatever he's saying I'm doing, whatever he's making up at the time, And anybody
that may have been what. Yeah, that may have been what happened. Something caught my eye on it. Something.
Well, anybody
that's ever, something,
you can tell he's never been to a casino.
Thinking,
okay, because anybody within the common sense knows a casino is covered in cameras, except in the bathroom. Every freaking inch of that casino is covered with a camera. You could never go in there and give anybody a hand job or a blow job and get away with it for $5 or $500. It wouldn't matter, You wouldn't even get started. security would be all over you in a
Well, you
quickness,
know,
getting you the escort out of there and a permanent ban.
I am very, very glad. I'm very glad I've never been put in a situation where I would know that fact.
Well, the only reason I know is I know all about the cameras. You ain't gonna get away with nothing.
I don't
And
want to know how you know
I
that.
well, I played slots all over the United States, everywhere, every state I've been to.
You played
I've
what?
been to Vegas.
Oh, spots.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay,
but
okay.
this is how I know because you look at the ceiling, sit down on any machine in there, look up at the ceiling. There is a camera above you watching
You know,
everything. Well, the reason they
I
have
went
the
in the.
cameras, I could tell you why they have the cameras because of sometimes like a husband and wife or two people would be sitting there taking turns pushing the button on a machine. Okay, the machine all of a sudden jackpots. Well, they have to go back and look at the footage from that camera because the last person that pushed that play button to push that spin, they're the ones they pay the money to. Okay, you can't say, well, pay it to
I
him,
know,
pay it
Rodney,
to
and they're
her,
done
whoever.
right.
It don't work that way.
No, that Rodney made a comment and said, "I know, right?" And they're done right. uh,
And plus, I mean,
yeah, the last time.
we got too many strip clubs and shit. If somebody wanted a hand job, you know,
Oh no.
all I got to do go over there. I'm sure they'll get one.
Last time I went into a. Last time I was in a casino. Well, not the last time, but when I was going to the casino quite a bit, I had won quite a bit of money in one sitting. This was several years back. I was so disgusted at losing so much money out there that still to this day I've never seen the point in going back in a casino. I just
Well, the last time I went,
don't go.
I'm trying to. I went to Broken Bow. Matter of fact, I won 1,600.
Broken
Paid
boat.
100 off of, walked out 1,500. But I gave a lot. I bought all things I need for the van to fix the van and different things that I had going on at the time. People go, "What'd you do with that $1,500?" Well, I gave a little bit here and gave a little bit there in the community. I gave several people in the community money, but I spent a lot. Most of it went on my van. I've got an old van. They always need something. You got a list. You got a list ahead of time. In other words, that you ain't got the money. So when you got the money, you already know what you need. You know, you just got to wait till you get the money to get it. Like right now, I'm waiting
Right.
till I get my check. I got to put new wiper blades on here because I used some of that. That spray de-icer in a can. It's got the little scraper on the end of it. Well, we had ice on the windshield one day, and I had to go out somewhere early, so I had to use it. I sprayed it on there. My windshield wipers are hard as a fucking brick. The rubber ain't flexible anymore. It turned that rubber hard. So now I've got to buy a new set of windshield wiper blades, and I buy them high dollar ones too. I don't buy the cheap ones. Mine are real wide and thick and nice. And so anyway,
That's
I
what I
got to
got
get a
on
new
my
set of
car.
wiper blades. That's on my list. I want to put a new gas filter on here. That's on my list. I've got the tools to change it. You need that special tool for those little plastic clip-on things on a Ford,
No, you
and
don't.
I've got the tools for that. But
No, you don't.
I got to get a gas
No,
filter.
you
I got a
don't.
few more things
No, you don't.
I need to change. Yeah.
You don't. You don't need that special tool.
Well, the Ford has those plastic clip-on things on the ends of the lines, and if
I
you
know
ain't
what they
careful,
have.
you'll break those little tabs off. They're kind of just like what's on the end of them solar panel lines. I've got a special tool for them too. Um, everything I got a special tool for it. I've had to buy special tools, as I go. So I keep them, and well, that one for the gas line will also work on, but I don't have air conditioning on mine. But if I did, it works on those air conditioning line fittings, and the same tools works on several things. It ain't like you're wasting money just
Hmm.
for a gas filter because it does work on other stuff. But I took that old air conditioner off because it would have been nowadays with the prices of mechanic work, it would have been at least $1,200 or more to put a new air compressor on this van. And so instead of doing that, I cut the old one off, took it off, threw it away, got it out of my way. That way I can get the other stuff I need to work on. and got rid of that's extra weight that I took off of the front of the van, and I put for $135, I put a 5,000 BTU window air conditioner in the back. It'll freeze your ass out of here. You know what I'm saying?
There
And
you go. Yeah.
my windows, they unscrew. They got a bolt and a nut on them. You just unscrew it. You can take these window panes out and set them to the side. And if you ever want to, you can put them back in again. You know.
Right.
But I got a little, and that air conditioner don't stick out like maybe three at the inches at the bottom and 4 at the top or whatever. You know, because it's tilted, just angled a little bit to let the water drain out. But it don't hang out of the back very far at all. And it's not even as heavy as that air compressor was that I pulled off of it. So I got rid of a little bit of weight and got a better cooling system because I don't have this van's old. It don't have the rear air thing in it, you know, where you can blow the air in the back of it. So the way I got it in the back window and it blows straight through up to the front. So, and it will freeze you to death. You turn it on, get it good and cold in here. At nighttime, you got to shut it off just to sleep.
Yeah.
And it runs on my inverter, and it was pulling on low. It was pulling, I think, it was pulling 4 on low, and I think it was maxed at 5.5 watts. It wasn't pulling many watts at all.
Right.
And I've got one more solar panel. That's another project.
Wait a minute. You're saying for an air conditioner?
I put a window air conditioner, 5,000 BTU in the back window. It's got the 2 doors that open. I took one of the window glass out of the back window and framed it in and got the air conditioner. It's in there solid. It ain't going nowhere. And then I painted the wood.
It works off of your inverter pulling what?
The wattage, it was pulling off my solar, off my inverter, out of my batteries, was between 4 and 5.5 watts.
Really?
Yeah, I was surprised because it actually, I've got this inverter in here. It's got a digital readout deal on it, and it tells you a lot of stuff besides what the controller tells you. You ain't never seen have you seen my get up? My stuff in here? Hang on.
No.
Well, just a second. Let me get up here and turn around. I've got these blackout curtains in the way. See my blackout curtains? I have to move them. But there's my big inverter, and it is it's a 2,800 watt continuous power, and the peak power is 5,600.
What kind of battery bank you got?
I've got 4 of these great old big ones in here right now. I'm gonna put 2 more later on, but I use this MPPT solar controller. It's EP Ever, and then there's my kill switch. Oh, right there it is. It's actually a breaker going to this, and then I put in a breaker. This is a breaker block.
Fuse block.
Fuse block. Yeah, so I can run other stuff to it. And down here in the bottom, I've got see that red thing down there. That's a kill switch that kills the power from the batteries going up into this in case when I need to work on it or put something or add something or whatever, I shut this stuff off. But I got it on a board. I got it on a wooden board so it don't short out against that metal. See what I'm saying? Pretty handy, huh?
Yeah.
I put all this shit in my
it looks like it works.
No, yeah, it does. I'm using it right now. I've got 3 bar suns out today, so I'm charging up pretty good. But I've got the good one, and it's a pure sine wave inverter. In other words, you plug something into it, it's just like plugging it into your wall plug at the house. There's no surge. And then I use the MPPT solar controller. And I've used every solar controller they make, believe me. And these EP Evers are the best. They cost a lot. They cost a lot more. They're around between $80 and $100, and some of them are higher than that. Depends on what size you get. Too bad. But no, it's not bad at all. But like I said, this is the best one, and it's got a line that runs down. It's got a temperature thing that reads my battery temperature, tells me how cold or how hot my batteries are. Like if it's hot with summertime, wintertime, whatever, I can read the temperature
Yeah.
of my battery. I've got a communication port, and I can plug that into my laptop and get even more readings off of it. But yeah, I wired, got all that hooked up myself. I'm pretty handy on this solar thing,
That's
and
cool.
I got a TV mounted up here. Got a DVD player I hook up to it, and I got me a mini computer. Yeah, see, I got a bunch of stuff. That's my kitchen area overflowed right there because I got stuff piled up in it right now. I got a
Yeah.
5-gallon water container up there. I took the passenger seat out. I left the frame in to put the water jug in so it doesn't flop around and fall
Yeah.
over. And I've got a 12-volt rechargeable pump on it. You touch it and water pumps right out for you. And then I've got a 2.5-gallon porta potty. I've got a twin bed in here. I got everything I need. I carry my portables, my little stoves, and my electric heater and my buddy heater. That way, if I'm near electric, I can plug up my electric heater in the winter. And if I'm not, I can pull.
Right.
We ain't got no power. I can pull out my buddy heater and use it for heat. And I've got we call that a Dometic ice chest in here for my refrigerator right now. But I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna put one of those. I'm gonna get one of those little 1.5 cubic foot refrigerators and put in. And I'm gonna put a microwave in here
Oh
too.
man.
One of those
I
real
got
small
I
ones.
got two of those. I got two of those little refrigerators, and then I got one of the one that stands up bigger than that
Yeah,
runs
that's
off
a three and a
of
half cubic foot. They
yeah.
stole
I got
mine.
one.
I had
I
one. I
I
had
got the
one in
one
here
that
before.
you gotta let someone. All right.
Cool.
No, I got the other one that runs off of electric, battery, or propane.
Yeah, those are nice. I
Yeah,
had
they come
one of
out of
those
a
in my
old
in my
motorhome.
I had a schoolie Tommy. I had one of them in my schoolie.
That's what I'd like to get is one of them school buses and build me one of them.
You should have bought the one I had was already built. I sold it for $1,200. It had a full
Well,
kitchen,
if I would have,
eating there in the
if I'd have
back,
known, I would have probably bought
wind
it.
air conditioner in the front, a full kitchen, washer and dryer, dishwasher. I had it all in there. Shower.
I got that. I got that little Ford Taurus, and I also got that trike. I was gonna see if I couldn't find somebody that's got a school bus or something, trade for them or something. I don't know. Especially out here, the stuff's a little cheaper out here, like that.
Well, what you got to watch out
People,
for, Tommy, is the wheel.
yeah.
DOT outlawed Widowmaker. Okay,
Do what?
the DOT outlawed those Widowmaker rims, split rims, and a lot of them old
Oh
schoolies.
yeah,
That's what they had on them. So if you get one, you're
yeah,
going to change those out, and that's a lot of money. So your
yeah,
best bet if you're looking for one is to try to find you one that's already got the wheels changed out. That's the only
right.
downfall that I know to tell you about.
Well,
But yeah,
I'll have
mine
to keep that in
mine was
mind.
really nice. Mine was real nice. I mean, I had a full kitchen with full kitchen sink, and I had a little small washer and dryer in it, regular washer and dryer. What I carry with my camper is one of those little portables. It's got the washer and the spin dryer on it. They're not very expensive. You can't wash a whole lot at one time, but they do wash really well. You know, and I got
Yeah,
I got one of them at my camper. What I'm going to do on the van next is I want to put in a on-demand water heater, and I'm debating. I haven't got one yet because I'm still debating on stuff. I Don't know if I want to go with propane. I don't know if I want to go with one to run on the inverter. You know, I don't know if I want a tankless one or one with a water holding tank on it. You know, I don't know. There's so many things you got to decide, and I haven't decided. But that's going to be my next big project in here's that. And then I'm gonna carpet the walls and ceiling. That's going to add extra insulation. I've got regular styrofoam up here on the ceiling now, the ceiling and walls, and I got reflectix on the windows. It's not bad. It's not bad in here at night. It's easier to heat this van. People go, why don't you just go stay in your trailer? And I'm going, because it's a whole lot easier to heat this van than it is to try to heat one room in that trailer. Believe me. I'd be freezing half the time.
Hello.
And I don't like being cold. I'm too old to be cold.
Right. I don't like it cold either. That's why we're having such a terrible time here in Tennessee. I think that's the main reason why I want to go back to California is because it's cold. It's different over here. It's that moisture in the air just keeps your body aching, and it just sucks.
That's what got me sick, Tommy, was that moisture. When I would step outside,
I've had so much
I
of it.
was breathing air. I was breathing pure water in. You know?
I always had bad problems with my ears because they build up liquid behind the ears and stuff. I was supposed to have tubes in them years ago, but the only time that I didn't have any problems out of my ears was when I was in California, in the desert. I didn't have any problems then.
Well, what was really weird was once that water froze and the air was frozen. After I got, it's real humid here anyway, right? But when it freezes and you step out and you're breathing that humidity, it's frozen. You're breathing frozen air, and that's.
Yeah.
But anyway, all that I ended up with a sinus infection. Had to go get a shot in my butt, and then my doctor called me in some more antibiotics, and I'm better now. But it was like it swelled up the whole top of my head, Tommy. Felt like one of those hot air balloons floating up. They were just going to float me up off the ground. The whole top of my head was swollen, and those sinuses behind your ears.
Are you sure you didn't hold your fart in for too long?
No, I'll let them bitches roll right now. I'll tell.
You can tell by the hesitation. You actually thought that one out. Wait a minute, did I?
Hey, no, the other day it was funny. No, I went in the hardware store to get some plumbing fittings I needed. There was two old country boys walking along behind me, and I just stepped to the side and act like I was looking at them. When they walked by me, I just let one out, and it was real quiet, and it stunk. I just turned around and looked at them like, who shit? you know what I'm saying? And they were looking at each other, but they just kept going. I blamed it on these other guys that were in there.
Oh no.
And it was a stanky. It was quiet too. One of them's quiet, stinky one.
They probably both went home thinking that the other one done shit right in front of the lady in the store.
That's that's what they thought. Because I turned around and gave him that look like, did you poot? I gave him that look. It's funny.
Yeah.
I just like to clown around and act up sometimes. But yeah, I was in there looking for PVC fittings, and the hardware stores are dry. You can't, with all these the pipes freezing and busting, you can't even get the pieces you need. Everybody's out. I couldn't get no reducer.
Yeah, it's like that here. It's like that here. That cold snap come in, and everybody. I mean, it's all over Facebook. People are begging for somebody to come in and do their water lines, saying that all the plumbers are backed up like 2 months.
Well, I did mine originally myself, and so I fixed it myself every time anything busted. But usually, you'll get one pipe fixed. You turn the water on, and then on down the line, something else splits, and then something else splits, and then something else, and
Yeah.
it'll split you, get all the way to the water heater, and so you got to replace all that
Yeah.
crap
I just
eventually.
had to. I just had to replace all the ones, and a lady that lives down the road from us that she has me do all of her work over there on her little homestead thing, and I had to replace all the lines in her house. Thank God that she hasn't got the walls up yet, so it wasn't that hard. If she'd have had the walls
I
up.
ran all mine. I run it under the ground. It comes up under the mobile home, and then
Yeah.
then it goes. Well, I'll tell you what was weird was I use that styrofoam wrapping around the pipes, and there were some in there
Yeah.
that weren't wrapped. The only ones that busted were the ones that were wrapped. Now ain't that funny?
Oh.
So you know what? I
Well,
ripped
that's
all that shit
different.
off there. I ain't wrapping them no more. I think what happened is they built moisture up underneath there, and then that moisture froze.
Probably.
And I'm not wrapping them no more. I'm just not doing it. I got a heat tape on the well pump. Now I wrapped that tank and all that brass stuff, all that piping inside the where the well pump house is. All that's got a heat tape on it. Now last year mine burned up, and I had to buy the heat tape itself burn up. I had to buy a new one, and then I wrap insulation around that. So, but it's got a new one on it now. It'll be fine. My well pump's fine. It
Yeah.
works. It works just fine. Now, like I said, I just gotta get the weather's too windy to stand out. My water heater door's outside, and I got to get outside and work on it. And it's just too wind. It's windy and cold today. So when it warms up, I'll finish it. And
Right.
I'm not gonna get out there and get sick messing with it. I just ain't going to.
Well, I understand that.
Well,
That's
and
why I
then
haven't gotten anything done over there at our place.
well, I had to go buy this little. I'll show you. This little tiny sawzall, and it's a battery operated one because the regular size, see how little it is, and this is a little battery down here at the end. But I couldn't. There wasn't enough space to get up in there to get
Uh,
the regular size sawzall up in there to cut them pipes out. The PVC, what I use. But I had to buy this little.
that's what I got to get me as a sawzall.
This one on Amazon was, I think, altogether like $33. Comes with the battery, charging cord, and everything. And it's
Huh.
a a mo a Moken Mokeneye. Right there it is, Mokeneye, so you can see it.
Oh, I
But
had
it
a
works.
drill like that.
It works really well. People complained. They said, "Oh, you couldn't cut through this and this without having to recharge it." I've cut a whole bunch of stuff and a couple of little sapling trees down, and it still had power left in it. So maybe they just got a dunce, you know. But this one's been pretty good, and
Yeah.
it's 2 speed. It's got a low, it's got a fast and a low, and it's got the lock button on it. So it's got that easy change blade. You just turn that little deal, stick your blade in, let it go, and it holds the blade right on in there. And it come with 2 blades and the saw, and the battery. Because see, a lot of
Is
time
it a
you
special
buy
kind of
those.
blade, or you got it?
No,
You
no,
can
no.
put any kind of
Regular,
blade in
regular
there.
saw, regular sawzall blade fits in it. Regular ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I found that out with my jigsaw. I thought I bought that last. Remember, my tools all got stolen before, and I had to replace them. And that new jigsaw I
Yeah.
bought takes a different type of
That's
blade.
my problem. Every single one of my tools went down to Louisiana with me, and that stupid crackheaded idiot that my grandmother's with, that 40-something-year-old. Uh, anyway, he gutted all them tools out and had them all. I don't know what he was building out of some of them. He just had them all in pieces and everything. I lost all my tools when I was there. He
But
done
if you buy a
tweakerfied
jigsaw,
everything.
you better pay attention to what type blade it takes, because there's 2 different types on them jigsaws. But now the sawzalls, I have never. All of them I've ever bought all took the same kind of blades. I got a whole crap load of blades back there in my tools. But
Yeah.
I got to go back to Oklahoma though, because I didn't bring a bunch of my power tools with me. I didn't. Like I said, that's why I had to go buy this one. I didn't bring any power
Uh-uh.
tools with me, so I was gonna have to buy one way or another. Hey Charles, so I
I
got
didn't
this
know.
little one.
I didn't know when you went back to Louisiana, you got back into the crack.
I didn't. And of course,
Oh.
you would take that and twist that up to make it sound something that it ain't. Of course, you would do that. Such an
What do you
asshole.
mean? I am not.
You are too. No, trust me, I wasn't messing with anything. But that guy that my grandmother ended up with he stays tweaked out. He smokes that stuff in my grandma's house. Didn't understand, and grandma couldn't understand why I refused to stay there any longer. I mean, when you come out your room and him and my aunt Prissy sitting there chopping up a line on the daggum stove, and it's like, oh, bullshit, no, and
Well,
I had to go.
well, well, I've got COPD, and honestly, I cannot stand to breathe any of them chemicals. In fact, the bleach I buy is the one that don't have any smell to it because I can't even breathe bleach. That's weird, but I can't stand to breathe any of that. My son was making me a walking stick. That's when I was still staying out here, and I woke up in the middle of the night and I was smelling fumes, and I thought, "Oh my God, what is that? It's chemicals, you know." And anyway, come to find out, he was coating a walking stick with that polyurethane, and he was trying to hide it from me because it's supposed to be a present for me for when I go away, you know. He was making me a special walking stick. It's got a forked end on it for snakes, hitting snakes and stuff. I've got it. I can't show you. It's in the back of the van. I'd have to get out and go back there and get it. But anyway, no, he was sealing it with that polyurethane, and it kind of ruined my surprise. But anyway, but I woke up smelling it in my sleep, and I couldn't breathe. I can't breathe smelling anything like that.
Yeah, I can't handle that bleach myself.
Well, they make one that don't have any odor. That's the one I buy. It don't have
Yeah.
any smell to it whatsoever. Because that's how I have to. I clean my van. I use one of those. It's like a fertilized sprayer, and I get up on my pool ladder, and I stand up there and I spray, and it cleans my van really white. That's the only way I can clean it really good. And, but I use that bleach. It don't have no smell.
Rodney, I wish you'd have told me that idea when I was there. That would have been a cool idea.
What is it?
Guarantee you they wouldn't have snorted no more.
Yeah.
Could you imagine snorting pop rocks? Oh my god.
Well, you don't know what we do with pop rocks around here.
I know what y'all probably do with it, you sick perverts.
Yep. That's I got to
I
get
know what can be done with it. I'm not.
Charles what pop rocks are for. No, I've been chasing Charles for 2 years. He won't slow down one
You're gonna
minute.
show them
Let
what
me
pop
catch
rocks
him.
are about, huh?
You know that, Tommy? Seriously, I've been chasing Charles for 2 years now. He won't slow down a bit. He can outrun me, out-talk me, he can outdo me 10-1. But I still chase him, by golly. One of these days, he's going to get tired and rest, and I'm going to sneak up on him and catch him.
Yeah. You should have
No,
been
I
around and
like Charles. I think he'd be
Pop.
fun to hang out with.
Who, Charles?
Yeah, he'd be fun. He
Yeah.
likes to fish. You know, he likes to do things like that. I just don't like snow.
Yeah.
I don't like it up there in that area where he's at, you know, because I can't stand snow, cold and snow. I could tolerate
Yeah.
that Slab City heat,
Well, I know they're
but I can't
there for a
tolerate
while.
snow.
There for a while when all the trolls are acting crazy um and everything. I was letting people get to me a lot more than I let anybody get to me now. I've kind of got the attitude of
No, you got to take half
really
what
don't
Charles
care
says
what
with a
anybody
grain of
thinks.
salt.
But
He
that's
knew
when
what you said
what?
earlier about your grandma's friend or whoever smoked crack. He knew what you said. He just likes
Oh,
to.
I know. He's just trying to rile me up or something. He thinks it's
He just likes to
I don't know, but
respond. He just likes to
yeah,
respond.
that's what
Yeah.
that's what he didn't like was how serious I was always taking everything. before, and I think I blocked him several times and stuff like that. But we seem to be
Yeah.
getting along great this time.
Oh, he's
This
got
time
me
around,
blocked. He said he unblocked
but
me, but he didn't. I'm blocked on his channel. He's not blocked on mine. I let him on my panels, and he's not blocked in my chat. But he just likes to mess with me, just like he likes to mess
yeah,
with you and everybody else. We're not excluded, you know. He's a
yeah.
what do you call that, Robert? He,
Looking at it from his standpoint, when people would get agitated with him over it and block him and stuff like that, I could see why he's getting upset because he didn't mean nothing. He's just picking at people, he's just picking and prodding. He's just trying to make light of the situations and stuff.
yeah, and then
But
he'll say
I was kind of hard to talk to at the time, though.
yeah, but
I was
he'll
getting
go.
really
I
hard
never
to talk
really
to
cared
then
for that
because I was so.
Stella. I called him a fibber. I said,
Huh?
"You fibber." He says, "I never really cared for Stella." I said, "You fibber." He
I
likes
know,
messing
right?
with me.
Too much. Got too
Yeah.
much drama.
No, it's not even drama. He just likes to, like I said, he just likes the response, you know. But that's
It
fun.
is.
It's fun.
It is a drama. That's all it's about. Your whole channel's over the drama. I'm one of your. Hey, I'm one of the watch. I'm one of the people that watch it. I know. I'm not saying that in a bad way. Don't take it
Oh
bad.
yeah, I know.
Don't take
Everybody
it in a
likes
bad
it
way.
though. But if it wasn't that, but other people come in there because they got other dramas going on. They come in and talk about too stuff probably y'all don't even know. People y'all don't even know.
Yeah.
But
Y'all be
it,
careful with that. Y'all be careful with that drama, though. I'm not. I'm not trying to be a killjoy or anything, but seriously, be careful with it because that stuff will consume you. It did me, and I mean, literally, it took me getting to the point where flat out, I don't give a rat's ass what anybody thinks about me, and it took me getting to that point before I could take any of the drama and the ridicule and stuff like that. You know.
well, Tommy, I've been
And what I
online
mean
since
is, it'll eat you up.
1988.
It'll eat you
Okay,
up inside. It'll take you to a
it
different
don't
place
me
if
because
it'll eat you up from the inside
no, back
if
in
you're not careful.
1988, you're correct. It did bother me when I was first new to it. But I've been dealing with this shit for
Right.
many centuries
No,
now.
you're not getting what
Okay,
I'm saying.
and
You're not getting what
no,
I'm
I
saying.
do, but yes, I
Look,
do, and it
listen,
will
listen,
consume
listen,
you.
listen. I know that you can handle being fucked with. I've heard it. I've
Yeah,
seen it. I know you can handle that. That is not directed to you. I'm talking about everybody that hangs out in them
right.
channels. All I'm saying is just watch yourself and don't let yourself get in your feelings over something stupid, especially somebody that doesn't that's literally there for entertainment. You know what I mean? That's all I was saying is
I'm
just
here
don't
for
don't let
entertainment,
yourself
and
get
it's like
or
Camden.
don't let anybody get wrapped up into it because it will absorb you completely. It did me, and I know it for a fact. That's why y'all can try all you want to, and I go for it. I'm not a bit afraid of it. It doesn't
Yeah,
bother me anymore. But
I'll sometimes
but
I
that's
go,
why
okay, I'll
that's why
bite.
Charles. Hold on, listen to me. Listen to. That's why Charles didn't like me. That's why he was always doing that stuff is because I would get really really irritated and I'd go way too far with it, and you could tell how it would affect me and I would let it affect me. Now I just laugh about it. It's just hey, it is what it is. I don't care, but there are still people in your chats that take it personally, and that's all I was saying is just a helpful
Yeah,
little hint toward to them, just just to help out. Just don't let any of that drama rent space in your head because once you do that, you're screwed.
oh,
It's just
I
gonna
know, and
it's gonna get worse and
I
worse.
don't, I know it does affect people, but I don't let it come between me and them. They'll, if it
Right.
does, if something bothers them, eventually they'll get over it. But I don't turn on them because they get bothered by something that happens in the chat. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Right. But a
That
lot
don't
of
mean
people
I
do.
don't still love
A
them
lot of people will turn on you
and do
because of
anything
stuff
in the
like that.
world for them. Yeah, but
You know?
that's they know how these people are, and that's how they are.
Yeah.
It's like
But not
demon
everybody,
time,
not everybody's
you
been
know.
around. Not everybody's been around for a long while. Not everybody's seen all of it and seen it for what it is and understand that, it's literally just entertainment on your phone or on your computer. That's all it is. I mean, we make friends out of it. Yes, we get acquaintances out of it. Yes, I've met some awesome people. I've met Routers and his wife. Uh, and I met Katana Cooking Mama up there, and I've met Eddie. I've met a lot of people that were. A lot of them were real cool. Some of them there was really nothing worth being impressed over, and some people were just didn't want to ever go back and meet again. But nevertheless, you meet a lot of people, and it gets really cool and stuff. But if you let it absorb, you let the negative part of it absorb you, and you won't have fun on YouTube anymore.
Well,
Because
that's what
that's
I've
why
been
I got
doing,
away from
Tommy.
YouTube.
I've been
And
devoting a lot of my travel time to meeting YouTubers.
yeah,
My
and that's all cool and stuff. But also with meeting the YouTubers, watch your ass because they're not all exactly who they say they are.
Oh, I know. I had a slabber come visit me before. I do know. I've had Jose here.
Yeah.
I do know. But I've met a lot of really cool people. Really cool
Oh
ones.
yeah, you will.
And I plan to meet a lot more. You just got to be choicey about who you meet. Who you hang out with.
Yeah.
I had a blast with Rodders and Beckers, and I had a
Oh,
blast
I
with
bet.
Crazy Wagon. Had a blast with
I
Joe
bet
Cool.
you did not sit and smoke with Rodney, did you?
Uh huh. Oh
Oh
yeah.
fuck. That that was my that was my that was that was the worst thing I could have ever done.
The only
That dude
reason
had
they
me
could call it,
laughing so
hey
hard.
Tommy, the
That
only
dude had
reason,
me laughing so hard. I guarantee you, all it would have took is just a little bit more laughter, I'd probably busted my gut, literally.
well, hey, did
I
you
was
see
about
me?
to roll on the
Did
floor
you see?
laughing.
Did you see me finger training the turkey? Rodney smoked me a turkey for
He
Thanksgiving.
actually got me. He got me. He put a daggone video out. I shit you not. He put a video out of talking about letting my air out of my tires on my vehicle. Didn't even dawn on me at first glance that was not my rim and not my tire. But I mean, I startled. I jumped up and was making a beeline for the door, thinking, "Oh my God, he done flattened my tires, and I ain't gonna be able to get it." And that's why I was trying everything I could to think of how I was gonna get away from there. I'm sitting there like, "Oh my God, he didn't do that, did he?" Yeah, he got me good on that one.
I did not, Christian. Christian said I said the
Yes,
turkey
it
was dry.
wasn't good, man.
No, me and Rodney, I finger trained that turkey, and then me and Rodney took two of us, and Rodney held the turkey down, and I broke his leg off and ate it. Mhm.
Wait, whoa! You finger trained a turkey?
Oh yeah.
All right, I probably don't need to know this. I probably don't even want to know, but I've got to. What in the world are you talking about?
Well, Sam had a thing that he would finger train his
Oh
dog.
no. Maybe I
Yeah.
don't want to know. You had to
Okay.
bring up Sam.
Well, that's where it came from, and so I decided I
Oh
was going to
shit.
finger train the turkey for Thanksgiving. But we had a
Okay,
blast.
what do you mean by finger train? Because that sounds like you
You just
probably
stick your
should be
finger in
sitting
the
in jail
turkey's
for a little
bum.
while.
You just put your finger in the turkey's bum.
You are molesting the turkey. That's exactly what it sounded like. Are you
I
crazy?
did. Yeah, I did. Hey, but it was good. I sure ate that thing. And I ate almost the
Oh my
entire.
God.
And Becker's made me a blueberry pie, homemade, and I ate nearly that
What
whole
the hell would
thing.
hey? What would possess you to finger a turkey?
We was making fun of Sam finger training his dog. I finger trained my turkey, or Rodder's turkey.
Okay. All right, I see.
It was a joke.
I
It was a
understand.
YouTube thing.
Not sure that I would go that far, but yeah, I understand it now. Yeah,
Yep,
that was
it was just a joke thing.
that's Oh my God, that's sick. Y'all are twisted.
It was fun.
I bet. I guess. Well, I'll take your word for it. I don't. I don't even know what to say on that one. Hell no. Ain't no
Yeah,
way I'm gonna
and
say you're a turkey.
Rodgers caught all the fish out there, and I took a video of the
Hey,
smallest, the first smallest one he caught, and that little short video got over 5,000 views, and that wasn't
yeah.
even. I put Rodgers as catch of the day. I think's what I titled it, and it was a little one. He threw it back. He threw like 3 of them back, and then he caught a big one. He took that big one home with him. But yeah,
Yeah.
I got a lot of views on that little short video.
Huh.
Hey, Christian.
Imagine that. You can. You act. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You actually did that on video.
Yeah, we did it on live stream, and it was back at the beginning of November
Okay,
sometime.
now I'm starting to get really agitated with YouTube. You know they took down my chicken fight video, the one I was getting all them views over. They took it down, said that it was hateful and something or another, that I was doing something that is hateful and mean or whatever. I don't
Well,
however they
somebody
put it.
said I was fighting chickens, so I'm gonna raise me a couple of turkeys because chicken fighting's illegal, right? But fighting turkeys ain't.
Right.
And I'm gonna get out there and I'm gonna put me a boxing glove on. I'm gonna box the socks off that turkey. I'm gonna punch it right in its freaking what do you call that? This gobbler. I'm gonna fight the
Gobbler.
hell out of that turkey. I'm gonna whoop it. I'm gonna whoop it like it ain't never been whooped. I'm gonna grow big and raise it big, and then I'm gonna fight it.
Okay.
I
That
mean,
might
I'm
be
gonna
worth
fight it.
seeing. That'd be funny.
Yeah, that's what I said. That'd be funny. Now that they might take it down, I don't know, but I'm gonna do it regardless.
I tell you what. I tell you what. How about I go get a turkey, you go get a turkey. You can fight mine and I'll fight yours.
Okay, cool. We'll go down to the dollar store, get a pair of cheap boxing
I'm gonna
gloves.
raise mine. I'm gonna raise mine the biggest I can get it. I'm gonna get one of them big, huge ones. So
Yep.
you're
Now
still have at
that'll make a cool video.
it. Yeah, I probably would. Nah, I'd like to see somebody. I'd like to see somebody that has access to unusual animals and see if they go fight a kangaroo or something. I don't know, something that's actually gonna fight back really good.
Have you
I'd
ever
like to
seen
watch that.
turkeys mate? Seriously? The male turkey,
Yeah.
that's why their necks are so long. They actually wrap it around. Matter of fact, I had a
Yep.
male turkey broke my female turkey's neck, breeding her. He
Yep.
hops on her from
Yep.
behind, but then he'll take his head and he'll wrap that big old neck around hers
Yep.
and to hold her still. Yeah. But yeah, you could
Take
put
that head. They keep. If you watch, they'll take that head and start beating the other one in the head with it.
mm-hmm.
They're knocking their heads together.
Them male turkeys get vicious down on some mating season now.
Yeah, they'll sit there and swing their heads into the female's head, and you know, knocking their heads together.
Hell, I got a video up of 2 walking sticks breeding. They were up underneath the wheel well of my van, sitting on my tire breeding. I got
Yeah.
that up. I don't think
But look,
I
hey,
hadn't looked to see if YouTube took it down or
what I
not.
was telling you though is my roosters I had over there. This is when I had the home. I was building on the homestead. This is when I had all the animals. I had my pigs and everything, which I'd like to do again if we stay here. But anyway, the video that they took down, it said chicken fights, which I understand the title, but you can tell that they were literally just squaring off and playing with each other. They weren't going for blood or anything. They were just literally squaring off at each other. They did it all the time. Every time I'd go and feed them, they'd go to squaring off at each other,
Well, the
And
roosters I had
that's all
squared
it
off
was.
on me,
And they took
Tommy.
that video down. They will not. I tried everything I could to get it put back up, but they won't. They won't put it back up. I've appealed it.
Well, all
And
them
everything.
chickens I had here, I had 2 regular size roosters, a Rhode Island Red and an Americana. Then I had one of them little bitty fucking mean ass bannies. But that Rhode Island Red and that banny, Every time I went in there to get eggs, one of them two would attack me, and I'm not kidding you. They'd fly up with them feet and
Yeah.
flog me. I had them flog holes, just blood running out of them, all of my legs. And then one day it was muddy in there, and I slipped out of my damn shoe, and and my shoe flew up, landed about 10 feet away, and I'm in the mud trying to get to my shoe, and I picked me up a limb and fell out of a tree, and I waylaid that freaking rooster out of my way so I could get my damn shoe back. He was gonna fight me, wasn't gonna let me have my shoe.
Right.
So yeah, I've had to fight. I fought a couple of roosters. I sure have.
Yeah.
They about won though. I was the one bleeding when it was all said and done.
You know, when we made that trip down Louisiana, and we took all of our tools and stuff down there because we knew we were going to be down there a little while. You know, I
Yep.
lost everything I had for my homestead over there. I ain't got nothing. I ain't even got a shovel anymore.
I've got a half a
I
shovel.
lost every single thing. I lost every single thing trying to help my grandmother and them out. I lost everything I had.
Every time I've tried to help somebody, I have lost everything I
Yeah.
own. I'm down to nothing now.
Yep.
What I own now pretty
Yep.
much is what's in my camper and what's in my van from helping
Yep.
people.
Pretty much.
Every
Yep.
time I try to help people, that's the first thing they
I
do is
mean,
rob.
I got this expensive ass car, but shit, I pay close to $300 a month on it, and I bought a big TV. I had to get me a big TV, a 65-inch TV. When I was down there in Louisiana, I brought it up here, and you know it takes up the whole daggone wall on one side of the trailer. Takes up the whole wall. There ain't no room for nothing else hardly.
Yep.
It's like a movie theater in there.
Yeah, I've
But
got my
other than that,
daughter.
I mean, that's about all I've got left out of all that stuff.
Well, my daughter gave me this TV. Here it's a Samsung. It's a pretty good little TV. And then I just bought me a little
Yeah.
$20 DVD player, to go with it, play movies on. And well, that way, if I'm out somewhere and there ain't no signal, can't get on YouTube or none of that, I can always watch movies. I got a box of
Yeah.
movies under my bed here. I want to watch movies.
She says that's why I don't help anybody. Yeah, you know we're supposed to help. We're supposed to help everybody, and we're supposed to be like that. But there's so many people that are just so cruel, and they will take it and they'll take advantage of it. You help them out a little bit, and I've got a guy down the road that he's one of those that he always stays broke, and he always needs something. He'll call me up at 9, 10 o'clock at night. I need to go to the store, buddy. I was like, what do you need to go to the store at this time for? I got to buy gas for my generator. All right. Well, I go over there and pick him up. You got any gas money? I was like, what are you talking about? Well, I don't have any money for gas. It's like, oh man, you done got me all the way over here, knowing I'm not gonna just go back home.
Well,
And
Tommy,
then they
well,
do that. They do that over and over, and kind of.
well, when I
And half
rented
the time
this place to
he's
the
probably got
renter,
money in his pocket.
listen, I charged him $5.50 a month rent. Okay, I paid the
Who?
electric bill.
Oh,
I paid the electric
oh,
bill
that was
and the
the other thing
and
down
the
in Louisiana.
trash bill and the trash bill. Okay, so when it bottom
Yeah,
line, I wasn't making not even $200 a month off the rent.
yeah.
And now, after having him and the squatters and all that, and anyway, done. Now I got to redo the whole damn thing again.
Right.
I'm tired of redoing.
Yeah,
it.
it's about the same thing. We the rental properties when my grandma had me take over everything and start renting out. Well, we kicked some people out that weren't paying any kind of rent, and then we moved these other people in. But they talked me into putting the electric into my name because I was running off of it to run the other trailer because we're doubling up. We have both the trailers running off of 1 meter, and I'm supposed to do that anyway. But it was the only thing I could do because that last bad storm that they had took out the electric pole for the back trailer.
Well, it's not illegal
But
unless
anyway,
you're
them
crossing the
people they
property
stopped.
line.
They wouldn't pay any rent, and they wouldn't help with anything with the electric. And I mean, I left there owing about a $600 electric bill because of the crap that they pulled.
You don't want to hear what I had to pay after the crap that the renter and them all them pulled. You know what it cost me to get my electric back on here? $1,200. That one stimulus check we got, it
Yeah.
took. I spent the whole, actually $1,220. I spent the whole freaking that one $1,200 stimulus check getting the electric turned back on here. Okay.
Hmm.
No, they cost me a
Right.
lot of money. Plus everything I lost in the process. You know.
Right. See, the thing about it is, we're supposed to help people, and we're supposed to do that, and but every single time we do, we just keep getting bit in the butt, and people wonder why there's so many people out here that won't do anything, that won't help anymore. I mean, you get bit in the butt enough times, and soon enough you're gonna cover your own tail.
Well, and then he
And
accuses me of stealing his stuff. I was in jail too. They were robbing me too. The same people. My neighbor across the
hmm
street has all of it on video. The same two people.
usually the one usually the one that is accusing is usually had somebody that had their hands in on it.
It was his friends, not mine. It was
Yeah,
his
see,
friends.
that's what I'm talking about. 90% of the time, if somebody's accusing somebody else of something, it's either they know
Well,
something that the other ones don't know, or they're involved in it. One or the
well,
other.
here's the thing. I downsized already. When I moved out of here and let him move in, I downsized. Everything I owned that I was keeping was in my shed, my personal belongings. Okay. Uh, Everything else, I didn't own any furniture. I didn't own none of that kind of shit because where am I going to put it in a van or a camper, right? I mean, I'm in a van and a camper now, and I have been since before I was arrested. So where in the hell would I put furniture or any of that kind of crap? And why would I want glassware? I don't even own a piece of glass because it'll get broken, jiggling around and bouncing around and vibrating and jerking and jumping. Everything I own is plastic
Yeah,
or stainless steel.
right.
I just don't get why the lies. I don't get it at all.
Huh.
And
Anyway, the point on that helping people, it's always good to keep helping people, and I'm going to continuously help people as much as I can. But I'm not fixing to put myself in jeopardy, or my livelihood in jeopardy, or my family in jeopardy to help somebody. If I've got it extra, then fine. But if I don't have it extra, I'm not. I've got to where it's like, nope, I'm not falling for it. I'm not doing it. You're not sinking me. And I mean, it's bad enough that I give away almost everything I ever get, and I don't keep hardly anything. I try to I try to keep on the humble side of life, but I mean, even it doesn't matter how humble you are and how much you try to stay on the humble side of life. You want something, you want something to show for what you're doing. You want something, you want to get something out of the work you're doing, or you know, and
well,
people will use up
I've
every
always
single bit of
fed the
your,
homeless people here, and gave them clothing and stuff that the church donated to
yeah,
me. Okay, the church would collect
mhm,
up stuff for me to give to the homeless people. Well, the day I got arrested, I had a table of food out here. I was feeding, because I knew he had a lot of people coming over here. I put a table of food out there, crock pot of homemade vegetable soup, crackers. I had cold drinks, Kool-Aid, uh, coffee, you name it. I had it all. I had a table set up out here feeding them. And that's what was going on when I was arrested. Okay. I was feeding hungry people.
wow.
And that's what you get paid for. You get paid back like that, for being good to people.
It's a shame. It's a shame it works that way, because it drives people away from Christianity and stuff, is because of the evil that other people
Well, I
treat
went to
people with.
the, get this. I went up to Wendy's one day and got me some food, and the lady gave me too much change back on a 20, and she almost didn't want to take it back. I about had to throw it through her window at her to get her to take it back to too much money she gave me. I get home, and lo and
Yeah.
behold, I didn't get electrocuted. I'm not kidding. And
Uh-huh.
I thought, boy, that's the way to get paid back for being good to people, you know, doing what you're supposed
Right.
to do.
I don't know. I think that's the devil doing something like that to try to keep you from being good to people.
Yeah,
So
but
we're
it didn't
supposed to be
stop me.
good to people.
It didn't
We're
stop
supposed
me.
to
I'm
treat
still
people
gonna
the
be
way we
good to
want to be
people.
treated.
You know, when people give me back too
But
much
it's hard to
change,
do.
I give it back to them, Tommy. I mean, I could be the redneck and just
Yeah.
keep it and move the fuck on, but I don't do that.
Right.
I will give them. And I was dead broke that day. The little bit of money I gave them people for my food was all the money I had, and I could have kept that extra money out of that 20. It was only six. My meal was like $6 and something, and she gave me back change on a 20, and I gave them the exact change, right? And she gave me back change on a 20, and I'm like, well, ma'am, I didn't want you to, have your register be short. You lose your job for, you know, giving me too much money. I know what I gave you. But she argued, but she
Yeah.
wasn't going to, finally she took it, but she wasn't going to take the money back. And I'm like, are you nuts? I'm broke, lady. I'm piss poor broke right now, flat broke. Yeah, had enough money to get me something to eat, and that's what I got. I was mad
Right.
at her because she didn't want to take that money. She took it because I wasn't leaving there till she did. I'd have got out and came in and gave it to the
Right.
manager if I had to. But I was in the drive-through and I didn't want to have to get out. I'm glad she took it, but she didn't want to. Some
Was
old lady.
probably
It was an old
Joanne's
lady.
long forming a complaint.
But I've had people be good to me too. It's like
Wait a minute. What is that? What? Hold on. Hold on. It said was probably Joanne's long forming a complaint. Nah,
when
Joanne wouldn't be forming a complaint on my chicken video. I don't think she would
I
she?
was gonna say Joanne. Joanne's not the one that reports me. It's Sam and Ann. I know who reports me. Um,
No, I bet
Joanne's
you.
not reported me
You know what?
to my
You know what?
knowledge. She's never reported me.
Now that you said that, that just dawned on me. That was right after that happened. Right after I had Charles up on the chat. And remember, I said it earlier. I was like, it was really funny that right the day I had Charles on the deal. That's why I asked Charles why him and Sam ain't getting along right now, because the day that I had him on the first day I had him up on the panel, uh, Sam started his threatening stuff with Selena's job and stuff like that. I wonder if he ain't the one that turned in that chickens fighting.
Sam will report. Like I said, he reports me, and they admit it. Sam's even admitted porn bombing me numerous times. I'm lucky I hadn't got. Well, I did get. It was on my old channel. I got one strike, but it's
I think
gone
it
now
would.
because they disappear if you don't get any more. They disappear after 3 months, I think. But so I don't have
What's that?
any strikes, none.
Sometimes being good to people's
Yeah, Tally will do it. Tally will do it
where are
too.
people that are to get you. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense, Rodney. That's
But I know which two did do mine because they admit it.
Yeah. They don't never admit it to me.
Stay on them long
They
enough,
do
they
that
will.
crap, but they won't come out and they won't come forward with it.
Ride them hard enough, they'll admit it.
I don't. I honestly, I've done exalted too much energy on it already. I've done exalted way more energy than I wanted to,
Well,
and
I've been
that's
on
just by talking
vacation.
about it. Because normally I
Have you
don't.
not noticed?
Normally
I
I
haven't
don't.
been going. Tommy, I haven't been going live. Have you not noticed? I hadn't been live in probably a week.
Yeah, I noticed.
Uh,
Why you
yeah,
think I've been going live? It's because there ain't nobody going live.
well, I'm taking a break. It's my vacation time. You
Well,
know?
that's good. That's good.
Yeah, I
That's
take a
good.
break every once in a while, like everybody else does.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting to get me some members in there and start doing the. I'm going to. I'm gonna go over to the member side of it and start doing live streams over there. That way they can come in there and mess around and troll or whatever else they want to. But then at least I know they'll pay for it.
Well, you can
But
do members, or you can do subscribers. That'll keep the trolls out. You can do subscribers only.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Well, I ain't worried about it. I mean, but I'm trying to figure out how do I gift a subscription. Does anybody know how I gift a subscription?
It's in your settings. If you're monetized,
I am.
it'll be in the settings. Now, if you're on a phone, you have to go into YouTube Studio in the web browser. Can't do it on the phone
Yeah,
with that on the app.
I have a
You can't do it
laptop.
on the app.
I do all my YouTube studio in the laptop.
Oh, okay. On the laptop, yeah, you can do it in there too. But you have to look around.
I
There's
just
all
don't like
kinds of
doing
little
videos
settings.
on a laptop. The videos suck.
Well,
Right.
one time my chat box disappeared. I like to never figured out, and I got that fixed finally. I didn't even have a chat box. I videoed one time from the laptop, but then my chat box disappeared, and so I finally figured that out and fixed that. But yeah, all those settings, like I said, they're in YouTube
You know what?
Studio. Every
Okay,
setting
wait
you
a minute.
need. Oh, you need to
There is
listen. You
a
need to go
website.
monetize your shorts now. You need to go in there and make sure you got your. In February, they're going to start paying us for our shorts. So you need to go ahead and set
Yeah,
it up. Turn it.
yeah.
You have to go in there and
All
turn
my
it
shorts
on.
are already monetized.
Oh, you already set
All
it
my
up.
shorts
Okay.
are already monetized.
Yeah, but they're
But
not going to start paying
so
until
you go in there.
February.
There's a website that is on that page on YouTube Studios that when you click on it from any other device, it gets you automatically into the members only section. So I'm thinking that if I send that, because it's
Well, you got to
on
go in there. You got to
whatever
go in
device,
there and open up your members only chat section. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there that you got to approve. It's in that area where your super chats, super stickers, and all that is. You know, where you click
yeah,
it to open that up. That's where it's at. It's in there with that mess. You
and
scroll
it's
down a little
something
bit.
what I copy it and message it to the people to where they can click on it or something or what?
No. That's where they can buy that membership, and it starts $2.99 on up
No,
to whatever they want to pay.
I want to
Oh,
gift the
you just
membership to a couple of people.
they haven't given me none to gift yet. I don't have. They haven't given me none yet. They'll give it to you when you. I guess you got to earn it some way, and evidently I haven't
I don't know
earned
because
it.
I don't want Selena having to pay a membership, and
Well,
I don't
just
want
wait.
Sean to have to pay a membership.
Well, you're just going to have to wait until I don't know how you even earn it, but I know you got to earn those. They'll give you some to gift, but you got to earn them some way or another. I don't know if you got to have so much of whatever, but maybe you got to have so many members first. I don't really know. That may
Well,
be
I
the
tell you
case.
what, look into it since y'all know how them things run. Look into it, and if you happen to run across it,
I'll
just
let you
write
know.
it all down in a so
I'll
that
just
we know
I'll
how.
just screenshot it and save it so I can let you know. Yeah.
I just want to know how I can gift
But I'm
memberships
thinking,
to certain people
yeah,
where they don't have to pay for the
I'm
membership.
thinking you got to earn it, but I'm thinking you probably have to have so many paid members and then you'll get so many to gift out, is probably what it is. I haven't seen it yet, but I think that's the catch.
Okay. All right. Well, all I know is there's a way of doing it, and I'm supposed to be able to do it right now,
Yeah, I can
but
ask
I
Mr.
just don't know
T.
how yet.
I can ask Mr. T or uh, one of the
Now, see,
T Mangoes because
Sean really,
I think
I don't
they
have to
know how
worry
to.
about. Yeah, I don't have to worry about Sean's because as soon as Sean sees the notification, all he has to do is log into my channel, and he can watch whatever he wants
Well, now if
because
you're wanting to do
he's the one that does.
Now, if you're wanting to
He's
do
able to log into my channel.
you can do a private stream regardless. That's the one where you send out links only. You know, you send out a
Right?
link and only people with the link can get in. Now, that's a private stream. That's a whole nother thing than that subscriber thing or whatever you're talking about. That's a whole nother ball game.
Yeah.
I
Well, I don't
think
know. I just want to look into it. I want to get it figured out.
I think Nikki is going to start doing some things and teach us how to do some of these little things that we don't know how to do, like running a private stream and how to edit videos and different things. Nikki's going to start putting some of those, do some video, do some live streams on some of that stuff here soon. I think she was
How
talking
to?
about it. Some how tos,
Yeah,
yeah.
that might help. Yeah,
But
I want to do that. Plus, like here on StreamYards, if you pay for a membership with StreamYards, you
right.
can stream other videos and just narrate them, talk over them. You know what I mean? But I can't. For some reason, I can't do it without having a subscription now. I used to be able to do it, but I can't do it now. They
Huh.
changed it. You know what I'm talking about? Like I get one of my old
Yeah,
videos.
sharing. It's video sharing. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
screen sharing. It's called a screen share. I buy that $10
Oh, well, I
a
guess I
month.
could.
I pay that
I
$10
guess I
a month
could do that
plan.
if I.
That's how they do it.
Hey,
Say
wait a minute! I
screen
could do
share.
that because I could just pull up a different tab and
Right,
share the.
right. Yeah, that's easier to do on a laptop because you can open a different tab, have the
Okay.
videos already ready, and then all you got to do is
Well,
open it up, click it,
that's
and
what I'm gonna
share it.
do anyway. Because I've been working on. I don't. I'm working on videos that are basically a little more detailed on what the video is. I'm taking old videos, like for instance, Charles was talking about the murderers that came to the camp, and what was that? Hold on a second.
Yeah, I remember. I remember that one. Yeah.
But anyway, and like he was asking different questions about it and stuff. Well, I'm doing it where I'm doing a video of the video while I'm talking about, we're stopping and pausing and talking about a few things that had happened. But all I can do it is a video. I can't seem to do it as a live stream. I'm wanting to do a live stream for the members. Is what we'll do is, and we'll go over old videos and we'll fill in the blanks, because every time I sit back and watch the videos, I see a million and one things that I can remember exactly what was going on behind the scenes that y'all didn't. For instance, the day that we were working on the camp, and I was in that turquoise skirt, right? I climbed up on that daggum platform to line up the deals for the pole, for the cables that went through for the circus tent thing, and I come off of that daggum platform and literally did a flip in the air, and this was all accidental. Trust me, I didn't do it on purpose. And I ended up landing pretty much on my head with my ass straight up in the air, just shining for everybody. And it was literally just a few inches off of the camera sight. And see, it's just little things like that I can chime in and put, and I think it'd make for an interesting conversation, just talking about the different things that happened in the background or was happening around us at the time, or how did this work out, and different things that we tried that didn't work out very well. What happened to
Well,
them, and
I can play
just
videos
talking
on
about the
the screen
video.
card, Tommy.
But if I can do it on live streams, then I could sit there and do questions and and answer questions on it right then, instead of trying to do a video trying to guess what people would want to talk about.
Yeah, but I know there's a thing on there, but it's under that tab called brand. You can go down there and you can upload a video into that little deal. And you can sit there and play a video, not even talk, just sit there and play a video.
Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to get figured out. I'm trying to get
It's under that tab where it says brand. You got a tab that says
the short
banner.
videos, like right here. Hold on, but it won't let me play them now. There's a couple of them in here, but they won't let me play them.
Ready?
Yeah. Ah! Thank you.
That one wasn't that cool. But
That's
watch.
what the dog was walking at.
Seen somebody walking through our woods? Nope. Oh, over there? Yeah. Oh, that's not our property, so. Well, there's no booby traps out there. It ain't our property. I know. Oh, wow! Shit. Hey, it worked! It soaked me, but it worked.
And to keep people from stealing your videos, you need to put a watermark in them.
I'm not putting any water anywhere close to my phone. Thank
No,
you.
you can't see it. You can't even see it really. But it put a watermark in there, marking it that it's your stuff. That's how YouTube knows
Yeah.
it's your stuff. Yeah.
Did you see that video? You seen the second one when it took off?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. See, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you
Well,
can do
I
all
did it
you can
before.
do all
Why
kind of
wasn't
stuff.
it working? Oh,
There you go, that one, yeah. That's a basic when it comes on.
wait a minute.
But you
But it
can
wouldn't let
upload. I
me
don't know how
add
many.
one.
I don't even know how many it'll let you upload. But you can keep several in your little column down there. That if you want to just play a little short video while you're gassing up your car or whatever, and you're going to be away, you not be able to talk. You just turn your little video on and let it play.
Yeah, but how long will that video play? I mean, how long a video can you put up
I don't
there?
know, Charles. Charles plays them ones that are pretty long. Those cow dung videos. Those are pretty good
Yeah.
long videos. So I really don't know.
Is that what he's putting on there? The same way I just did that?
I'm sure it is. He's got several different ones.
Well, then surely I ought to be able to put a full length video up there.
Uh-huh. It'll take a while
But
for it
wait a
to
minute, I
upload.
can't. But it mutes us. I'm gonna see if it mutes. If I can
No,
unmute
it
us.
will mute us. It will mute us when your videos are playing. Yes, it does that automatically.
Hold on. Hold on.
That's what the dog was walking at.
Seen somebody walking through
But
our
y'all can
woods?
hear me now.
Oh, over there.
I can unmute
Oh,
myself and talk.
that's not our property.
Surely y'all can hear me, right? I might have to go back to it to find out. But
It ain't our property.
I had to
uh,
I had to unmute
can I?
mine.
Could you hear me when I was saying that?
Yes, I had to unmute my mic because it mutes you by default. It'll mute all the mics.
Right. So I just hit Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear it.
that's all I
Okay,
did was
but
unmute
you
myself.
heard
Yeah,
me talking. You heard me talking on top of me talking on that video, right?
right.
Okay, well then that would work. That's the same
Mm-hmm.
thing. Because all I have to do is just make clips of different parts of the videos, and that's I can play it, and then
And you can just put it, if you want
tell the
one whole
story.
video, put it in 3 parts and click one, then click the other one, then click the other one. If they're too
Yeah.
big, you can split it in 3 sections or whatever.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to do that in YouTube, but I guess
I don't know about YouTube, but it's in StreamYard. That's the one I only know about.
Oh. That's why.
When Charles comes back, ask him. He may know how long of a video you can play in there. He might know. I've just got a little,
hello.
I've just got a little short thing I put in mine that I play every once in a while. It don't even have sound; it's just a video. But I said, did you hear what I said? I said, ask Charles when he
No,
comes back
for
in.
some reason it glitched on me.
Well, Charles may know how long the videos you can put up in there. He may know that much. I don't know.
Huh. Well, yeah,
I
I'm
like
just
that.
figure out
I actually like his cow dung videos.
Yeah,
I like it
that
where it
was
says,
comical.
"Who'd have knowed cows have Uzis?" I think it's funnier than hell.
I don't know. I like the chickens with choppers part.
Yeah, I like that part
You're
too.
gonna call in the chickens with choppers.
Mm-hmm. But I like it said, "Who'd have
Yeah, it
known?
was
Who'd have known cows
quite
have
comical.
Uzis?" But there's several that he plays. There's different ones. Because there's one there with a bunch of cows that comes out with guns. That all the cows have guns. And anyway, I think there's 2 or 3 different ones he plays. I like them all. Doesn't matter. A lot of people don't like them. They're tired of them, but I like them. I can't even chat in his chat. I go in there to hear his cow videos.
You know what? I was trying to upload them videos from. I gotta make some clips out of them. I know exactly how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try that out a little bit later on this afternoon. Maybe tomorrow when I do a video tomorrow morning or something. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
try it out on the live stream and see if I can't do that. I'm gonna get some parts of different videos. I've got a few clips like well, I don't want to play that one. That we done played that one with Sam going after that old woman. We done played that thing out. I don't know. I got a few
I
other
got
ones I
that
can
one
get.
shared on my wall. I think it's from your stream. It's just shared. You know, I'm not replaying your stuff. I share people's stuff on my community page, and of course that gets people to, you know, come to your chat too if they go down and play it. See, then they'll subscribe to you from there. That's why I share people's stuff a lot. But I had to quit. I had to quit doing it lately because all the damn trolls show up over there and tear their damn channels down.
That's only because they let them. And honestly, if somebody's gonna let that happen, then they're on the wrong platform anyway.
Well, some of them, you know, they don't use mods and stuff like that because they pretty much got a little old bitty select group. They ain't got many people. You know what I mean? So they don't need
That's what we had until
mods and stuff. But
everybody turned up. Uh, uh, you know, everybody popped up and started trolling real bad and everything.
well, they accuse me of trolling all the time, and I never troll anybody. I'm always in the same name. This is always the same name, always. I don't change names. I don't do none of that. If I got something to say, I want them to know I'm saying it, and it comes from my name. Okay.
Right.
I don't have any. I just don't have any reason to troll. Now, if they think I'm trolling them, that's on them. But at least I'm doing it in my real name. Okay. Period.
Right.
I'm not saying I don't have sock accounts. I call them sock accounts, other accounts, because I do. And most of them have one of my names in them. You know, like either Lipstick Hick or Stella or something. It has something to do with one of my names in most of them. Majority.
Right.
Because I've got a Lipstick Hick Rewind channel. I've got a Stella's Homestead channel. Well, one day I'm going to divide all my videos up and put the homestead videos in one section, the travel stuff, you know, in another on another channel. You know what I'm saying? When I can ever get time, I'm going to one day take the time and sit down and, you know, move videos around. But I don't have any way to download them right now and save them. I guess I'm going to have to buy that YouTube premium or whatever it is so I can download my videos, so I can download it, save it somewhere, and then move it and upload it onto another channel. That's the only way I know to do it.
Yeah, I've got that. I've got that YouTube Prime.
Yeah, I haven't paid for it yet. I really don't. I didn't know if it was worth it or, you know, whatever.
If you watch a lot of videos, it's worth it because you don't have to watch commercials anymore.
Oh, I watch a lot of videos that have the ads.
Yeah, yeah. It takes all the commercials
I watch. At night, I usually watch Adventures with Purpose, and I got a little game I go play, and then I come back and I go over at my friend Zombies' chat because he just leaves his thing running, and I go in there and sleep at night. You know, in his chat, I go in there and I just leave it. You know, leave YouTube on, and I stay in his chat.
Right.
That keeps my watch hours up. See.
Yeah.
And I sleep in there, and when I wake up, you know, I'll talk to him a little bit, and then I'll go around and see what videos, see what YouTubers did last night, and maybe like catch a few of them, or, you know, rewatch, you know, watch some other kind of movie. I got Netflix, and I hardly ever get time to even turn my Netflix on.
Yeah, we've got Netflix, we've got the Chosen app, we've got the YouTube thing. I gotta get rid of some of them.
Well, I get stuff
that
free.
all adds up.
Well, you get stuff free with Prime, with Amazon Prime. I don't remember now what you get free with them. I get some kind of movie channel free with ATT. I don't even watch their
I don't know.
stuff.
I think the YouTube Prime is pretty well worth it.
Well, I would only need it because of the if you can download the videos, where I could download them onto my SD card or whatever. You know what I mean? Then I can just take it and stick it in my laptop and move it move it over to there and put it wherever I want it. It's easier to maneuver the laptop, and that's what I figured. If I could download, the videos are always there. It's just I don't pay for that extra storage space. I got the minimum 50-hour storage or whatever. And so if I want any of them, I got to download them and then re-upload them somewhere else. So that's what I'm saying. It's going to take some time to do all this moving stuff to these other channels of mine. But eventually I'm going to get time and do it. Oh, and I think they're telling me now that I can now monetize my Lipstick Hick channel.
Oh yeah.
I think they give me that when I went in there the other day. I logged it in the other day to see what been going on in there, And yeah, it said I went on the studio, and it said I can get monetized. Now I just got to go through the process like I did for this channel, and I got to send in my proof, my ID proof, your address proof, you got to fill out that W-9 tax form. Anyway, the usual crap you got to do to get monetized. Anyway, but I can monetize that channel now too.
I gotta figure out how to make some money, because I mean, shoot, I've been doing it. I've got my channel's been up for 4.5, almost 5 years now, isn't it? Let's see, what it was, it 2017?
That's what I'm telling you.
No, it's 2018.
Your best and easiest way is to get
5 years.
To get $100 in your super chats, super stickers, subscribers, everything. And if you can get your $100 a month in there, and then you'll get paid for all your videos too. Okay, but you got to have $100. You got to have you got to make $100 before they're going to pay you, and then they take 60.
Yeah, but that's just the first 100.
Yeah,
but that's just the first 100.
And then they'll take 40% off the top of that and keep that. That's
but you don't have to make 100 every month, huh?
You got to make $100 or you won't get paid.
Every month?
Every month. If you want to check every month, you have to make $100. That means the total from your videos, your super chats, your super stickers, all that. That's what I'm saying. The easiest way is to make most of it on your super chats and stuff. That's why you don't get the money. You don't get used to that money right then. You won't get money until they pay out between the 21st and the 25th of every month. That's when they pay you.
Yeah.
And the deadline, I think, is the 10th. You got to have it. All of it has to be in by the 10th. Otherwise, it rolls over. Now, your super chats and all that stuff will roll over. It'll all roll over to the next month. I get a check about every 3 months on average. Okay, right now, because I just don't have enough. If I ever get a viral video, then I'll make a lot of money. But till I do.
Well, hell,
Sam says he destroyed my channel, and I'm never going to get a viral video. How does he know if I'm going to get a viral video or not? How would he know? I could walk out today and video something stupid and it go viral.
The second month that I was monetized, I made $60, and I haven't made anything else off of YouTube since.
That means you made $100 even, and they kept 40 because they keep 40% of it. So that's how you got your 60. Like I said, I was getting like 166 every time they paid me, but I've been down a little bit lately because I haven't been getting as much super chats. That's what I'm trying to tell you. My super chats are down, and I only made 128 this month.
Well, but you don't get super chats when you're doing StreamYards, right?
Yeah. Your people are viewing.
They can do super chats while you're doing StreamYards?
Well, yeah, that's the people's all on YouTube. You're just on StreamYard.
Yeah.
They're on YouTube. There's little thingies down there where they type in the box. It's got a little money sign or something down there, and everything down there where they can donate to you or pay you in any way is there in that little box on everybody's YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in YouTube. See, that's where it's going in at, not on StreamYard. StreamYard don't have nothing to do with it.
Well,
it's not going to show it.
Nobody ever puts anything in there when I'm on StreamYard.
Yeah,
Hold
'cause
that thought.
I've got
Talk to
four.
them for a
I've got
minute.
four of the. Okay, I've got four people now in my subscribers that's paid for that buys a monthly subscription. Anyway, I've got four so far. I need to get a few more, and that's $2.99. Say $3. So that's $12 a month right there. You know, for four people. Ah,
Sorry, I had to.
that's all right. I gotta clean my shoe again. God bless it. No, I've got to go out. I have to go out there and rake up Sam's poop and throw it out in the woods. No, I've stepped in it again. Got it on the bottom of my damn shoe. I'm always have to clean the bottom of my shoe.
Oh man, I hate that. My neighbor dog comes over there at our property and sits right in our walkway every single night. I promise you, if I can get a bead on him, I'm gonna end up shooting that dog in his butt.
Yeah, Rotters, the goats with grenades. Yeah,
I done
ghosts.
shot him. I done shot him like 4 times with the BB gun. He still comes over there.
A BB gun ain't gonna hurt nothing. That's why I laugh at Sam with that
I know,
freaking
but
BB
I
gun
figured
thing
at
he
least
shot.
it would get him to stop coming over this way, but nope.
My dog runs these neighbors. There's a pack of 5 of them comes over here every day. They just come over here to see if Sam will come out and run them off or not. Sam runs them off every day they come back. It don't matter. They're going to keep coming back. But that's why I can't put his food bowl outside. Because if I leave it outside, they'll come up there and
Well,
clean it
I got
right.
one of
No.
those. I got one of those electric fence thingies. I'm fixing to put that sucker up, and that way you can't come through there without shocking the piss out of himself.
I just got Sam a smaller bowl, the one that fits over beside his bed, and I keep his food in here now, inside. But because I can't keep it outside anymore because the other dog ate it, and then there's none left. Go outside, Sam. Trying to get him off my little phone thing. But yes, this all this YouTube stuff is it's pretty confusing, but you know, they got a help section. I've used it a lot, you know, where you can ask questions. Like if you had, you know, you're trying to find out about something or other, and you can ask the community or
Yeah.
whatever, and if not, then they'll try to answer you. But I've had to look up a lot of stuff in that help, you know, try to figure stuff out because it's kind of complicated. I should have got me some bananas when I was at the store a while ago. I'm looking at this bottle of chocolate syrup. I like to pour chocolate syrup on my bananas. Actually, I can put them on a plate and squirt the chocolate over it, set it outside in this cold air for a little bit, and it'll chill it up, that chocolate. And boy, that's good. Like a chocolate covered banana.
Hey, I think it does work with a full-size video. Ooh.
What is it?
Oh, I just did something, and I think it does work with a whole video. I don't know what
That's
video
what
I
I was
just accidentally hit,
thinking.
but I got one coming. Give
I
me
don't know
just
how
a
long it
minute, and
takes
I'll
them
find
to
out what it
upload
is.
it. Yeah, it has to. I don't know. It probably takes a little while for
Don't
it to
take long.
upload
It's
into that
moving
box.
pretty quick. It's moving
I
pretty
know
quick.
if I make a video, a 2-hour video takes me like almost 2 days to upload into YouTube. Don't ask me. That's if I go out and
Holy
video
shit!
something with my phone.
Hey, we've been on this. Oh my God, we've been going for 4 hours. I've been going on
Well,
this live stream for 4 hours.
Well, you got Miss Talks a lot up here. She don't ever shut up.
Holy crap! Hold on a second. You can unmute yourself. Oh, okay. That's my property. That's an old video though. Can you unmute yours and still talk?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. Well, it does work.
Can you,
Look, that's that creek that goes through my property.
look, your property looks about like mine, but mine ain't got no creek running through it. I got woods all the way around me and a thicket. It's thick right now. It's thinner because the leaves are all fallible. In the summertime, when it's a thicket, you can't see through the woods.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying. Right now, we're in the process of getting all them little trees out of there, and we're gonna start.
I need another chainsaw, Tommy. I had a little chainsaw, and I would keep all them saplings down. I've got 3 or 4 down the side edge of this roadway where you come in, that I want to cut back out of the way. But I'm going to have to get another chainsaw from them. It takes too long to whittle through a 3-inch tree with a sawzall.
Right. Yeah. I bet it would.
I wish this cold weather would hurry up and get by. We got another week or 2 of it, though. Gang. Temperature today, I think, was only like 47 here, and it was going to get down to 30 or 32 tonight. Huh?
Why did it kick me out?
Because it's been doing a StreamYard.
Like
shoot. I try.
That was not nice.
It kicks me off my live streams all the time. It'll only kick you. It won't kick me because it does it to me when I'm running a stream too. And what it is, StreamYard runs on Google's platform, and they get too many people on the server, and it starts overloading it. And next thing you know, it kicks me out. Ask my people, kicks me out constantly. That's why I like to keep somebody up on my stream, talking. That way they can keep talking to the people while I'm coming back in.
Yeah, that's what I just had to do. Like,
it's nothing we can do about it. It's nothing we can do about it. Actually, it's happening to everybody. A lot of people have been using they've been using a program called Zoom, and some of them use a program called Restream. And I don't think they had that issue. This is a StreamYard issue, and StreamYard told them about it, and they go, well, we run on their platform, and I'm like, oh well, why don't you trying to shove too many people that's running live stream on panels? They're trying too many on a server. I know more than one server.
And this is Tommy and Selena from
on a server that's not so busy.
A fun little trivia for you. $5 goes to the first person that can message and comment
in the comments below.
What movie? The bar that we're fixing to show you was a part of it was filmed in. Also, the name of the bar in the movie it was filmed in, the film name of it. The only hint you're going to get is the fact that this is located in Port Vincent, Louisiana, and the name of the bar now is Moonlight Inn.
Nobody got that one right.
I wouldn't have got it because I've never been to Port Vincent. I've never been there.
The Moonlight Inn? The Moonlight Inn in Port Vincent, nobody got the answer to that. It was the Boar's Nest.
Oh!
That was the bar that they filmed the Boar's Nest in.
Yeah, a ball hog in them, boar's nest. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, anybody have a clue? Win a $5
Pretty
prize. Give
neat.
me the correct
Yep.
answer
I've been
in
to
the comments
Louisiana.
Huh?
below.
I haven't been
Thanks for
there,
watching.
but
Have a blessed day.
Yeah, it's Port Vincent, Louisiana. That's an old video. I haven't seen that one in a long time.
I seen it when you put it out there. But I thought it was pretty interesting. I don't know, long many years ago, whenever it was you put it up. I can still talk to you. I got to step outside and clean sand poo poo off the bottom of my shoe. He just came back in. I got a piece of carpet out here I cleaned my shoe on. I didn't catch it till just now, or I'd have done cleaned it.
Yeah.
Goes along with having a dog.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I only have the one. I've been wanting to get me a bigger dog, for outside to kind of keep eye on everything and stuff. But I don't know if I want another. I don't know if I want another headache. My little guy, he's easy to handle.
Yep. Well, my dog, he's very well trained. He minds really well. Now I left my corgi. My corgi's in Oklahoma with my cat.
Oh yeah. You say you
Yep.
have land there. You have
Yeah.
land in like Arizona or something too, don't you?
Yeah.
What do you do with your land out that way?
Well, I want to get it paid all the way off first. I want to grow weed.
Is that a legal state?
Yep. It's even recreational.
Well, shoot. I go there and grow you some weed.
We got to get water, electric, or solar or something, sewer. We got to get all that stuff with it. It's just nothing but raw land.
Yeah. Huh.
Me and Joe Boyer
That's
went
where I
in
need to
together.
find me a spot out there in the desert or something. Give
Yeah.
me some little land out there in the
You
desert.
know, don't you, Joe Boyer?
Huh?
Joe Boyer, me and him went on that land together. He's my partner.
Yeah.
But I don't want to, like I
Hmm.
told him, I don't want to go out there and put a bunch of stuff on it, spend a lot of money on it till we get it paid off and got deed in hand.
Right.
That's the way I operate.
Yeah. I love this place up here in Tennessee, but I don't like I don't know. There's just a lot of people here. They don't like outsiders. They don't accept you in as part of their community until you've been here for long lengths of time. And then it's a small town, so you got a lot of that small town big small town big problem mentality.
Yep.
A
Well,
bunch of a bunch of chicken a bunch of chicken littles running all around the place yelling the sky's falling.
well, mine's got the population 630 people, elevation's 5,500 feet.
And where's that?
It's in Sanders, Arizona. It's where I-40 and I-90
Oh.
split down by the border.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
And it's all that 630 people's mostly natives, Native Americans, just like me. I shouldn't have any problem. And they're the kind of people that, like, if you need help doing something, you know, they'll come up and help you. You know, if you're drilling you a well, you can do your own stuff, but you still got to get permits, out there.
Right.
I don't know what Joe's going to do with his half, but I'm going to grow weed on mine. I know what I'm doing on my section. I'm going to put me a cabin,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get me a cabin, one of those like my shed here, like kind of like Red Road's got.
Yeah, we were looking at one of those,
Finished
thinking about getting one and stuff, but
got a shed here, but I'm moving. I'm moving this one to Oklahoma. I'm up there. I'm gonna build my greenhouse out there this summer.
right.
And then I got another pie cooking to get me some money so I can get me an RV. If I get that RV, well, I'm gonna travel as much as I can, as long as I'm able to travel. And then when it gets to where I can't travel no more, then I can stop and get on my little place and homestead. Do what I want to do
Yeah.
there, homesteading it.
Mm.
But as long as I'm
Right.
able to travel, that's what I want to do that, because I'll be 60. I'll be 69 in September, and I figure I got a few more years. I can still travel around and do okay, rolling up and down the roads. And then at that point, I'll just kick back and grow stuff, plant a garden, do whatever.
Right. Yeah. I just this area out here is just so unbelievably dead out here, and the people that are out here they're either real wealthy and stick and stay to themselves and just don't like anybody anywhere around them, or they're dirt poor and trying to get everything they can from you.
Well, you just gotta, like I said, I've been looking around. There's all kind of land in Texas for sale. But those are big plats. They're like 20
No,
acre
thank you.
plats, and the payments are probably about as high as you're paying on your land there for 20 acres. But I'm talking to several realtors online.
I only pay $150 a month for right at 4 acres.
Yeah, well, it's about 350 for 20 acres in Texas. These 20 acre plats, they've got it subdivided. But I don't even know how many acres it was. But I owned 3/4 of a subdivision in Texas before. I sold it when I moved here to Arkansas. How come I come here with
Yeah.
some cash in my pocket? But that's what you got to do. Shuffle around, and I'll sell. I'll sell this hunk of stash off here. And invest it somewhere else, and you know, you just keep removing it around, keep removing your money, and then that way you don't have to pay tax on it either. As long as you're rolling your money over into real estate or an IRA, hey, no tax, no high whatever that premium, that high dollar
Yeah.
tax bracket they throw you up
Me
in.
personally, I think this cab service is going to end up putting me in bankruptcy.
Tommy,
I'm serious. I think it's going to. If it don't make a major turnaround here pretty soon, that's exactly what it's going to do.
well,
It's not the business, nor is it the way that I run it, because I'm good at this. I mean, this is something I'm very good at, and it's just
Tommy,
here. It's the place.
listen,
It's no wonder they haven't been able to
when
keep a
you
cab
do your
company here.
taxes, listen, when you do your
Yeah.
taxes with the IRS, you fill out a form. It's called a profit and loss sheet. Okay. You can write everything off. You can write everything. Listen, for 5 years, you can show a loss. If you ain't had that business that long, so you can show a loss and never have to pay a dime of taxes on it and stay straight with the IRS. I'm
Yeah.
sure you can come up with a lot of write-offs for it to show loss.
Oh yeah, I got receipts for everything I've done.
That's what I'm saying. Okay,
I
so
keep
when
it
you go
all on the
file
up and up.
taxes, fill out it's called a profit and loss sheet. I don't,
Yeah,
profit and loss.
my CPA is doing all of that.
Well, you remind them about the profit and loss sheet because sometimes they forget.
He
Now,
thinks he
if
thinks
you're doing
he,
if you're doing your personal taxes, okay, that's business taxes there. Now, if you're doing your personal ones, you want to do what they call a 3-year averaging because if you've either had a substantial increase in money or a substantial decrease in money, it's going to be
no
to your
mine
benefit.
are mine are together as a sole proprietor.
You don't have to do it that way. You can do your business as your business. You can do
It's already done that way. It's already in there that way.
your, well, you should talk
It's
to me
already
first.
being done that way.
That's that's my expertise. Crunching numbers. That's what I went to college for. But to listen to my YouTube haters, it's some kind of a scam. But it's not. It's all legal, 100% legal. Believe me. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know why you couldn't ask them if you can't separate your personal tax from your business taxes.
I wouldn't want to. I mean, I show how all my personal all my personal gain, even in side jobs and everything that I've done, all my personal gain has went towards the building of
Well,
the
let
cat
me ask
company.
you this:
So
are you homesteading your property there in Tennessee so you don't have to pay taxes on
no,
the land?
I haven't done any of that since I've been back. We were
Well,
going to the first time, but we never even got around to it before we ended up leaving. So no, we're
well,
not. We didn't do
you,
anything like that as far as papers.
and there's also
And right
some
now we got 3 chickens. That's all we have.
well, there's
So
also some exemptions that you can claim off your electricity bill, and so it's some of those taxes because they got like gazillion taxes on the electric bill. I don't know if you've ever looked at one real careful, but there's some exemptions you can get too on your electricity bill that'll lower that a little bit every month. Um, there's all kinds of little cuts in and outs, little shortcuts that you can take to save money. Just a lot of people don't know about them, and they're not going to tell you. You know, because they want much money they can get out of you. I keep forgetting to ask for my uh what do you call it? My old age discount at the fast food restaurants. A lot of them give you discounts on your food. I keep forgetting to ask for it. A lot of them will give you like 10% off or whatever it is. Oh, let's see. There's Cliff. Oh God, Sam in there. Huh? And Cliff. I don't know what he's talking about. You still with us, Tommy, or did it boot you out again?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I was
Hello.
letting you know
Yeah.
Cliff and Sam came in.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sam said now we got
Now we got
wonderful
great,
entertainment. Yeah,
wonderful entertainment for days.
yeah, because he said I'm alive. He thought I was dead. I've just been taking my vacation. I mean, everybody's entitled to a vacation once a year. I usually take mine at the beginning of the year every year.
Yeah.
Oh, good, Nikki. You took care of Sam. Good job, Nikki. Way to go, girl.
Oh my God, again?
Cha-ching. I love me some
I
Nikki.
knew it. I didn't. I knew as soon as I put her as a mod that was happening.
That's okay. Nikki does a good job.
She's still
I
a
don't.
mod on there,
People
right?
make people make me a mod, but I don't ever use the wrench unless I just want to go look at a channel. But Nikki's damn good. She'll use hers, and she's damn good at it.
Yeah.
And if Cliff don't show us his boobages, she's gonna kick him too.
See, and that's the same reason why I've had Rodney as a mod ever since I first started it. And Nikki's a lot like Rodney when it comes to that. She knows how to take a joke, and she knows what just harmless joking around is and stuff. But she also knows when you're going across the line, and she's not afraid to boot him or whatever. And
Yeah.
but I think she just don't like Sam because she'll boot him for any reason.
Well, the only time I really do it is because they doxing or you making racial slurs, stuff like that that could actually get my channel struck. And
well, as far as I'm concerned, I don't care. Any one of these mods can do what they want to when it comes to Sam because I like Sam. I think he would be okay if he get out of his head too much, or if he get out of his head or whatever. But the thing about it is he goes way too far over the line, threatening my wife's job and stuff. I mean, come on, man, that ain't cool. There ain't no reason for that. And so honestly, I mean, he's
well, see, Sam will threaten.
He's asking for it.
But he's not the one. He's not the one that'll do the calling, though. He'll get Tally to do the calling for him because he won't do the dirty work. Excuse me. But he'll do the threatening. He'll try to scare you. He'll try to scare you real bad. He don't scare me at all. He can't outrun me. I guarantee you that. He cannot outrun me. I run fast for an old ass woman.
Not me. I don't do none of that running no more. I'm gonna throw something and ding you. I'm not fixing to try to take off running. My fat ass ain't fixing to get up and get anything over a trot.
Well, I work out pretty good because I'm working all the time, but I go to the gym, here since my water been jacked up. I've been using the gym, go take my showers, but I can go in there and work out on equipment anytime I want to. I just don't.
My water's been jacked up too. I got to go out to the state park to take showers. Costing me $10 to go and take showers every time.
Well, see, if you get you one of them, I don't know if they've got them around there or not. What is that? Planet Fitness is what I got. It's 25
No, this little bitty town ain't got no kind of gyms or anything.
Oh, they ain't got none. They ain't got none anywhere close to me. I got to either go to Oklahoma City or Texas to get a gym, to get showers in Oklahoma. But I mean, it's good. It's good at any Planet Fitness. It's well worth it. Hell, I done earned my 25 I paid for the month on just what showers I've taken already.
Hey, what was that? Hold on. Rodney says, "Yeah, Sam, we ain't letting you troll shepherds like he did dog lips." Number 40 Staples.
What is Operation 40 Staples? Yep.
What is that?
Well, when Sam got Dog Lips arrested and Dog Lips went to jail, Dog Lips had only been in jail a few days, and they passed out shavers. Dog Lips removed the blades from the shavers and chopped himself up pretty good. He in his arm alone, he had 40 staples.
Oh my goodness! I didn't know nothing about that.
Yep, and that's what happened. And he cut his legs
that's
too.
Messed up.
Small cuts, but he cut the big one up his arm. And that's the one that got the 40 staples in it. That's where that come from. That's Operation 40 Staples right there.
Right. Maybe Red will trade some labor drilling her well and your well.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, because Rhode's been drilling her well. Her son's been coming down helping her, but they keep running. She's hand doing it, with one of those hand augers or whatever it is. And
Yeah.
anyway, I don't know. They've run into I think she's got to dig it some deeper. What he's saying is maybe you come down, help her get her well dug, and then she'll let you use her digging stuff, and can drill you a well.
Hmm.
Yep,
Oh well,
same
yeah.
Sally and
Yeah. I need to
Infano,
talk to her
40
about that.
Staples. But yeah, Red's
Yeah, I need to talk to her
like
about that. That's pretty.
yeah.
That's pretty bad about that 40 staples. See, that's what all that trolling does, especially with people that are not mentally stable. Okay, I mean, Douglas was going through a lot of stuff at the time. He's a very upset dude. There's a lot going on in his head. I had the pleasure of talking to him several times, and the depth of the uh, of what his mental status was going through is just unbelievable. And for somebody to sit there and pick and prod and troll until somebody's upset enough to go and do something to themselves like that, I'm sorry. They I may be wrong for it, but I feel they deserve what they get coming to them.
Well, I
That's
don't
just
know if
not right. You don't do that to people.
I don't think you was there the day me and Red and Crafty Cat, we did a spirit box, okay? And Dog Lips came in the spirit box. My son, a few other people was calling in their relatives. Anyway, had a bunch of people coming into it, talking. And Dog Lips said that he went in that bathroom to hide from Sam. That was why he was in that bathroom at that Safeway. He said he was in there hiding from Sam. Now, Doglip said that out of his own mouth, and I don't know, and people ain't gonna believe this, but 2 days after Doglip passed away, I was in Oklahoma, and he came up. I had my outside door was open, just had the screen door shut, and I kept hearing. I woke up. I kept hearing somebody say lipstick, lips. That's what he always called me, lipstick. Just kept hollering lipstick, and I just looked up, and there was his face with a big glowing halo around it. He just smiled at me and floated away. Didn't say nothing else. He just was saying bye, I guess.
Yeah. That was a shame. I really wish I begged him to come up here and stay with us for a little bit here in Tennessee to get away from everything and everybody. And he wanted to stay there so bad to be close to his family, but at the same time, he would not go and see him. He refused to go and see him. I don't know whether they weren't letting him see him or it was just him not wanting to go there. I'm not sure exactly
You
what
talk
happened
about
there,
his
but
kids.
yeah.
Okay, Dog Lips called me up on the phone I think it's 2 nights before he died. Okay, he asked me to marry him. We was gonna go to Vegas. He even three-wayed Robert Federiconi in and wanted Robert to be his best man. Anyway, but he also was trying to call his youngest daughter, and she wouldn't talk to him on the phone. I didn't know this, right? So he asked me, said he's having trouble getting through to her. He asked me if I'd dial her number and three-way him in, and I did that. And she got real shitty with me and told me if I called her number again, she was going to call the police. So there's that.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
that
that's
wasn't she. Now that was the youngest one, their youngest dog. That was the
right.
one that scammed him out of $5,000 of his cryptocurrency. Same girl.
Wow.
But anyway, so no, she was the one that wouldn't talk to Dog Lips, and that he was really upset over it. He wanted to talk to his kids, his family, and she wouldn't talk to him.
Hmm. Yeah, that's messed up no matter who you are.
There's Joey Barnes. Hey, Joey. Look at him. Look at him eyeballs in there looking.
You can
That's
keep a
probably
looking, but you
no.
can't
You know who
come
that
in.
probably is. That's probably Sam. See, Sam's mad at Tally right now. And he knows Tally had the problem with the Joey Barnes person, whoever that was. That's probably Sam. Taunting, thinking Tally's in here.
Right.
It was just CN5. See, he knows. And he's got all them devices. He can bring in many names as he wants. He could sit and type in 4 or 5 of them same. Hell, he used to go make, because I block him in every name he comes into my channel. He'll go make
He
3 or 4
won't
new
see us
names and
now.
come in. Yep.
He won't see us now, not in that name.
Yep. That's okay. He's in here in that Joey Barnes name because I know that's who it is. He's spoken with Tally because him and Tally's had a falling out. They're easy to pick out. Once you learn these trolls, they're easy to pick out. Believe me.
Yeah.
Well, he says he's a changed man. That he wasn't going to be trolling and causing people no problems no more. That's what he said. But you see what he does.
Well, I wish he would. I wish he would actually do that and not cause people problems. There's no reason there's no reason to be threatening us. I haven't done it since I've been back. Since I've been back, do you know of anything that I have said or done to anybody out of sort?
No.
Nope. Because I'm not going to, and I'm not going to be in the middle of all of that. But yet he's going to troll me for no reason.
Well, it's because you're letting people you don't like. You're letting people on your panel and in your chats that he don't like. That's why. He thinks he can control everybody's panel.
Is not only do I not give a shit what other people think about me, but they're not going to tell me what I got to think about someone else. Ain't nobody going to. You or him, anybody. You know what I mean? That's just you. No,
I don't.
Nobody's going to tell me who I can be friends with or can't.
They associate with somebody else or whatever. If I get mad at them, it's because I see them in this person I don't like's chat talking shit about me. Now that's what I don't like, and that's when I'll block them out of my chat. But until then, I don't care whose chat they go to and chat in and do whatever, But
I don't think it's anybody's business who has who on their chats and stuff. It's only your business who you have on your own chat.
That's the way I see it.
Who I got on my chats and who I get on my panels and stuff. That's my business and only my business. It shouldn't matter to anybody else. Just like you can have whoever you want up on yours. Nikki can have whoever she wants up on hers. Rodney's the same way. Whoever.
That's right. Well, I'll let people.
That's
Nikki,
just it. Nobody in this community, no matter how bad they think they are, nobody in this community has any control over anybody else, and they need to understand that.
I'm a disgusting POS. Kiss my ass, Super Spy Sam. That's Sam and another name, by the way. It's okay. I'm a disgusting pig.
Go ahead.
Leave me alone.
Go ahead. We'll see just how many channels he's got.
Oh, I already got him blocked under about 50 in my chat. He's got way more than that. Oh, bye, Sam. Go get another name, honey. Sorry about your bad luck. I didn't do it. I don't even got a wrench because I don't do it to him. It's people in my chats that don't like him that do it to him. I don't block anybody but those porn link bombers. Lay down, Sam. Lay down. Lay down.
I don't normally either, but I just feel the need to poke the bear, so come on with it.
My dog is giving me. You got to see this. Hang on. Wait a minute. Look. Hang on. Let me show you. Look at these eyes.
I know, Rodney. They always.
No. Look, Sam. Look. Look at his tail. He's wanting to go outside. Watch him. He's giving me the evil eye. Look at him. Sam, you want to go outside?
Yeah.
Huh? Want to go outside? Huh? Oh, want to go outside? Give me the evil eye. Give me that evil eye. Look at that big old vicious face. Give me that evil eye, Bubba. Now, there's his paw. Okay. Mama, let you outside. I just want to show you. This is what he does. He's a cool dog. Hang on. I'll let you out. You little fruitcake. No, he'll prance when he wants to go.
Yeah, Rodney says they have always tried to control who goes in what channels. Yeah, see, that's the one thing on this YouTube that you have no control over.
Nope. They're not
You
going to
know,
control
that's,
my channel.
yeah. Well, the people that let their channels be controlled by the viewers, especially the viewers that aren't really viewers, are just trolls. You know, that's their own fault. You
Yeah,
don't
Hogger.
have to let nobody control your channel.
He's a cock blocker too, Hogger. I got me some one night, and the feller come back a couple days later, and Sam lunged at him and like to eat his face off. Wouldn't he? Says, "Oh no, you got someone. She ain't getting no more." Now he's back. Now he's back in here. Want me pet his paw? Do you know he? No, we play rock paper scissors with these big old paws he's got. It's rock paper scissors. He plays rock, and he also shakes hands, and he does a
Deckers,
few
how are
tricks.
you?
Yeah, he does. He's cute when he does rock paper scissors, though. Yeah, he's a big old baby. He's they're Willy Wonker.
Well, hey, it's been lovely, and Selena's fixing to get in. We got to go, and I got to go pick up somebody else from work and stuff, so I'm going to have to call it good for the day.
Okay,
And
well, tell her I said
I'm
hello.
going to have
Tell
to,
Bubba I said hey too. I love me some
she's getting
Bubba.
in the car. She can hear you.
Hey, Selena,
Say hello.
and tell Bubba I said hey
But
too, you
anyway,
guys.
all right, we will. I don't know what time he gets off, but what time does he get off? Am I going to have to come all the way back here? Because I got to go get Dwayne. Anyway, we'll talk to y'all later. Y'all have
Okay,
a
I'm
wonderful and
jumping
blessed
down.
evening.
Bye bye.
All right. See y'all later.